Because I can have listen. I gotta get my shit together. My father now. We need to make for that. No, that's my crap. Yeah, there is that big difference between
There is a big difference.
the shit just think crap. At least you can manage.
Yep. Yep. That is food. Ooh, I said, ooh.
Come say hi. Yeah, busy bubble. Bubble busy. Always busy bubble.
Yep. Hi, Jose.
Well, since you got me blocked over there. No, it's okay. You can do it. You know how to go. Go up to the top and yeah, and click there and have the YouTube come up, and then click on the YouTube, and then click on my current live. It's just that you gotta wait for it all.
You just YouTube.
Yeah, just hit YouTube. And then you want to close out the other one because it'll drag it down because that system is so old. Yeah, that just clears it up because you know how that'll run everything too.
There we go.
There you go. The current live, and wait a little bit, and when it lets you hit the like, hit the like.
There you go.
Yeah,
It is like.
somebody has to like me. Don't care who, as long as it's somebody.
Yeah. Let's see.
There. I got the proper map. I told you, since I knew I had a map for this. That's it right there.
I'm able to charge. There we go. And there's another light for you. My volume is off. And I will stick you underneath the table just to run.
Would be a sticky wicket.
It's not just for it to run.
A sticky wicket.
Yep. All right, now these are over here for the moment because you want some za?
No. Had a few little things to do today.
Well,
So we went to the Chinese buffet. But that was at noon. So I'll get hungry again. Just that I'm not there yet.
okay. Well, I'm gonna eat.
Yeah, I mean, if you eat it all, eat it all.
No,
Yeah.
no, I never eat the whole. I never eat the whole.
Well, I can't help it if you don't eat the whole. I wait for my turn.
Yeah, and you know it's coming.
Eventually, if I do it right.
Yep.
I wonder how many people looking at this are little children, and it all went right over their heads. Went over yours too, didn't it?
Huh?
That whole thing went right over your head, didn't it?
Just wait your turn.
I never eat it all unless I'm allowed to.
Oh,
And then you said, I never eat it whole. I says, I always eat the whole when I'm allowed to. Yeah,
Yeah.
but, you know, I'll eat it. And
I
then listen to what you said. And then, you know, when I'm ready to come, I said, yeah, that's my goal. You were so busy focused.
I was focused on my food.
I am laughing my ass off. I said, yeah, that went right over even his head. It's designed for it to go over the little chillin' head.
I was, yeah.
And now he goes,
Okay.
I'm just like being my typical Marine self, and you just open yourself up, open yourself up, open yourself up. And
No.
well, actually, it wasn't a bad open yourself up. It's when the other species open themselves up. I refuse to do that. I wrote that in when people are talking about that. So excited about getting the new edition. Okay. Because once you answer once, you're getting everybody's.
Well,
So excited about the new edition. But you look at the icons, every single one of them is rainbow. Only the haters, and I wrote down, because I can't help myself. I wrote down, yes, I'm a hater. So why don't you people hop online sometime and join me for a real D&D game, and I'll show you how it's really played. And it's not 5th edition or what, it's AD&D. And I'll show you what it's really supposed to be and how it's supposed to run. First thing is, you're human. That's it. You can be the other race, not species, but you're limited. They go to a certain level and stop because you're not meant. The original D&D by Gygax and Anderson is
you're supposed to be humans interacting.
You interact, and all these others are they're part of the fantasy world. But you, as a human, in reality, don't know how to act as a dwarf would act. You don't understand the concept of how they are. Now you can read about it and see how they say it, but you really don't know. In short, why don't you all go to Germany and be German, having been born and raised in
US.
Texas? You speak the language, you know it fluently. In my case, mom and dad, German. 4 generations down from my dad, but only 2 from my mom.
Her grandparents.
But other than a few phrases and words here and there,
You're lost. I'd be a bitte.
Hi, Frau. No.
I'd be a bitte. Danke. That's about
Yeah.
Let's put it this way. My German language skills come from Hogan's Heroes.
Yeah, well, that reminded me of some of them. Oh, yeah, there's a difference between Fraulein and Frau.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Yeah.
This Fraulein is young girl.
Yeah.
Frau is
a married woman.
Older, but yeah.
Yeah.
It's like it's the same as saying Miss or Mrs.
I don't want to make a mess of it. There, but I didn't. Don't give me my cheese. Mein cheese, bitte. Yeah.
That's bitter. There
you go. For when it is.
Huh? I just put it on the. He's got both hands full here at the moment.
Yep. Yep. So it is just 3 of us tonight. Me, Mark, and Dave.
Mm-hmm.
Which we can deal.
Yeah, and we know Lisa will be back eventually. Well, she has a set time, so
Yeah, she has something tonight and next week. No. 2 weeks from tonight, she'll be here. Not here, but she'll be on.
yeah, that's fine. This versus
Yeah, I mean, it's like, of course, we're 1/3 of the way through to 20, just about. Whereas we're only,
yeah. This is book. I think this is book 2 that I have here. The other ones we finished.
yeah,
Yeah, this is book 2.
Okay.
Whereas that one of the early ones I wrote, and I tried to manipulate the experience points. They say, well, it really should be boom, 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 boom. Like all things, as I start writing, I'm like, the people they come, the people they go. So let me focus on the campaign and not make them so long as make them get you in those levels. A lot of this also has to do. This is the right one. Because sometimes I'm like, does this have a piece? You have your pieces, right?
I get a piece every now and then.
Yeah, pretty broken. I don't even think about that anymore. But you have your pieces.
Yep.
You should have your pieces. Like I said, this one is a modification of the magazine. And although there's a lot of information and stuff where the Dungeon Magazine series is, yeah, but it just has it. There's a lot of information there. A lot of it is like, okay, I don't need this.
Right.
Some of the background players will never know because it's written for the DM to go, okay, 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 okay. So
Yep.
of course with some modifications saying that they'll never do this. Okay, that's where you're supposed to get ambushed.
Okay.
But this
Where will be?
this is where this is the actual map. Like I know I made a map about this. This is your actual map.
You got nothing first.
And the only difference I'm making here versus what we did last week was the orcs. The hit you had was before you came here. It's out here. So you had 2 buildings out there. You notice I had 2 buildings in these
Right.
buildings. So that's the only change I'm making for the map.
Gotcha.
And of course, just for the fun of it,
You're correct. And you get your pieces because you like it.
well, the 3D effect
It's nice.
even though these maps are great with everything you have.
I am gonna need to stick my car on tonight. That's before I leave, just because. So,
Because I literally just did a slap paint on these guys.
oh, you did get those in. I was debating whether or not I should get those. They do look nice.
Yeah.
I mean, so after aiming off the 10%, and I just took 10% off the top from yesterday. Yeah. Endings of flashes.
Yeah.
Spices is from Tasha's.
Yeah. Funny is I need to use this one really for both Dave and
Yeah.
Warforce. Down says bodyguard, but
Yes. Let's try this levitate. Those significantly spaces. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Circle. Alright. So. Morning. That fake guy we got on Thursday.
Mhm.
I do detect magic on him.
It's magical.
It is magical.
It's-
Just have no idea what it is, which means the person with identify left.
Yeah.
So we can pay somebody though for that client for us. Costs 100 gold to do it. All right, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 and 6 is 11. 11 and 9 is 20. 28, 33. Wow. All right, 33.
Not quite all of it. Not.
I already went. I come to say hi.
Hi. Hold on, I gotta give hugs.
Oh,
Gotta give hugs.
thank you. How are you?
I'm doing well. How's my Susie?
Still coughing a little bit.
Yeah, well, Karen is too.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah,
That's why I tell on yesterday I got something in here. Yeah.
that's what happens when you fool around with somebody who's sick. You get sick too.
The kissing.
Yeah, yeah. You should do that.
But are you? Oh.
Yeah. You want to piss?
Full on.
Yeah, okay.
By here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right there,
It's
yeah.
good picture.
Nest?
Yes,
I
it's the
think
best.
so. Yeah.
Mm.
I like it a lot over there. They know me now by name. They know me. I walk in there. You're Steve. Yeah. Well, how many times have I come down here?
Oh,
I
see the
I buy 2 to 3 pizzas every month. So
I always buy, what's it? House of Pizza. You make a good house of pizza. Maybe you also tried it. You don't need anything, right?
No, I don't need nothing.
Okay. Good.
Relax. Sleepy.
Maybe you order what? You buy something?
No, that came from the Allegiant. You can look for yourself. It's right underneath the coffee table.
I didn't get mine when I signed up. Oh well. All right.
Well, I've been with the Legion. Must be 20 years.
And they finally sent you a welcome packet?
No, the guys here messed it up. Last year I didn't get. I sent in for the game. I
Yeah.
mean for the game. For my, for the renewal.
Yeah.
I never got it. Never got it. So
You
for the
said-
Christmas party, I'm like, I never got it. Let me just go online and say, hey, can you give me a replacement? He said, do you want to sign up? I already am signed up. No, that year lapsed because they screwed up. So my 20-year seniority thing
Out the window.
right out the window, started all over. So I signed up for a 3-year
Yeah.
time. And then they sent me, you can see it underneath. That's the packet right there.
Well, I signed up and I never got a packet.
No, they sent me, I don't know. Because when I first signed up, I never got a packet. Spam. They always call for the same thing.
Yep.
This is Walgreens. Do you have diabetes? Yeah. Well, you can get a free kit to the diabetes, and I don't have Medicare or Medicaid. Okay, but you can get. It's like, what part of that
I don't have.
did you not understand? I don't have this. The one says you can sign up for a life insurance. You want us to connect you? You can get. I said no. And for burial, and I said, I've already got this covered. I'm a veteran. It's already covered. I don't need it.
Yep.
Okay, we'll send you to so and so. And of course, I have. Huh. But I keep answering in an attempt to have them stop calling. They keep calling. Well, looks like I'm going to have to ad-lib my other Mac. What the heck happened to it? That is annoying. Hey, Warple. Good night. Good evening. Game time number 2. Oh, I heard a ding.
Uh-oh. Who's the ding ding? Ah. Hey. Mark is the ding ding. No, I was already here. So when you logged in, you were the ding ding.
Ding ding.
You ever listen to Chuck Berry?
Long time
Lord.
ago. And a galaxy so far away, I don't even remember there was a galaxy.
Is it?
CDs or whatever.
Wow.
Tape cassettes. We had a tape cassette at first.
Ding
Also.
ding a ling ding a wing ding bing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's Crazy Frog. Ding 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 down ding ding ding
No.
ding ding ding. That's Crazy Frog.
No, it's something else. Ring ding and
My ding-a-ling leg.
My
ding
ding.
ling.
When I was an itty bitty boy, my grandmama bought me a cute little toy.
Well, what else? Where he goes. For those of you who won't sing along, you want to
Those of you who don't sing along, you must be playing with your own ding-a-ling. Oh my ding-a-ling, oh my ding-a-ling. Jose, I keep forgetting.
Oh,
Well, I misplaced that map, and that is very freaking annoying.
Yeah, Vorpal's been complimenting you on your mini table.
Oh, I've been looking elsewhere. Because the second part of this map is another big drawn out one like that. And I thought it was still, and of course, like everything, I'll have to lay stuff out and Abby Libby.
All right.
So I'll have to
Oh, I still have
I'll have to
more.
be inventive. That really sucks.
I forgot to raise up upstairs.
Uh-oh.
It must have fallen out. I hate that because I had my maps in with them.
Yep.
It must have fallen out.
Which means
The ones I drew them for, I will have to.
Redo.
Well, like you, I got these big maps.
Yep.
So I made some of the scenarios. I pull out a map and then I make it based with that map.
Gotcha.
And now I don't know where the heck to match. That's why I went out the car and grabbed this thing. So I thought maybe I left it in here. I did not. These are the ones I'm using. That's okay. I will just have to figure it out. I can always do. Hey, come here. You forgot. I stole her one for you too.
Oh, thank you.
Wooly pulley.
Oh,
Work my brain went dead. The new company, they had to reissue uniforms and everything. But they didn't sit back and say, okay, here you go, here you go, here you go. They just left stacks on the table.
so take.
And find your size. Well, because I only work Saturday, I was never even told about these. So because you still had to get issued your shirts and pants.
Yep.
Because you had to tell them your size. Never got them. So I still wear the old uniform. Nobody says a word. I still wear the one from the prior company.
Right.
So they put out the hats, the gloves, the woolly pulleys. So you have a whole set, right? You have a whole set. Hat, gloves, now sweater. See? Plus I got for me. I like me, yep, me. Yeah, her, yep, yep, me, yep.
Uh-huh.
I'm like, screw you. You can't issue me the crap I'm supposed to have.
Right.
Yeah. Oh, you work for that. You work for Ally?
Right.
Can I go mall? Can I go supermarket?
Ooh.
Do it that way.
But it's also one of the reasons why I invested in thing underneath. And these cheap camera things I can put it.
Yep.
But these things I got on the whim pretty nice too. You see these?
Oh, yeah.
So I'll probably use these because they're the quick layouts. Just oh wow, that felt good almost to me.
Like these.
No, it didn't look like those. Is it those? I don't know.
Hold on a second.
I
Let
don't
me open
remember.
it.
I forget what the original package looked like.
Well, no, it's not the exact same thing, but
I think it's similar.
Anything? English.
English. We are talking English.
And kind of work with them on not cursing so much.
Oh, wait a minute. You're a Marine. So if a Marine gets offended by cursing, by that much cursing, oh my word.
So much anymore. It's all, well, it's not just the cursing, also it's like eating kids, other stuff.
Yep.
Like, there's
Stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I got a ton of things like that all downstairs.
Yep.
Well, but these
Yeah, these are the arcade ones that I got from Deep Magic.
yeah, but these are basically dungeon floor plans.
Yes. No, I've got other ones that are about the same size. You know, double sided. Like
Well,
this.
these
Like
aren't
this
double.
would be an arcane library,
Yeah,
and this one would be like a workshop.
yeah, I got tons of stuff like that downstairs.
Yeah.
Buildings. Some
A
are
study.
double sided. Some are that they show like the rooftop when
Yep.
you go in it and you flip it over.
Yep. Of course, I've got more of these. What I'm probably going to wind up doing. I like your idea of having them all in the big Ziploc thing.
Yeah, the Ziploc thing is just a little bit too small, so I have to kind of bend them to get them out. Only thing I don't, they'll slide in easy enough to get them out. I gotta bend them a bit.
Yep. Good. With the exception of the starting gear, I only got all of Cinder's stuff entered. Of course, this got to put the starting gear in here. Oh, there.
Yeah, you're getting
This does have some caffeine in it, but Doesn't bother me as much as like a coffee. All right.
Well, you guys can decide who.
Yeah, I'm probably going to go ahead and do an additional coin split for yesterday. 14. I thought one. That's nice. 970. All right. Yep. Now I gotta add a tie carrier sheet. Because
For forgetful old farts.
Yep.
Yeah, so I just keep a notebook instead of just scrap paper notes. So then I'm not like, okay, now which one of this paper area on this scrap paper is the latest info? I circled this area, but then I circled this area, and then I circled this area. Like, where's the latest?
No, I just have to make sure I write all of the coins. See, I'm keeping track of it all in the spreadsheet. But every time I add to the group funds for day-to-day expenses, I have to remember to add to my character sheet. Otherwise,
Oh yeah, I can understand that.
right. So
Ah, that's right. I put on the back of the character sheet my latest money amount. All right, I'm gonna start transferring that to my notebook. I put on the back because I was like, I was starting to lose track of which part of the scrap paper was the latest. I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to start. I do a notebook and get a little bit more organized than that. And then I just figured I'd do one side of the notebook for Thursday and the other end of the notebook for Friday.
that's actually what I do.
I even have some money
Hot diggity dog.
used for fireball and lightning bolt components to learn. Okay.
right. 118. Yeah. So, all right. Yeah, remember we ended it up last week with that um fight with the orcs.
Correct. That
And
that fight, like I said,
basically we just cleared that camp, and there's a rickety old bridge going across a river to another part.
no, you come to him. The orcs are outside the map.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you came to basically it was an old farmhouse, and that's where they came in to attack.
Okay.
Now you come into the center of the town's ruins that you were told about.
Gotcha. So this is the town that we were brought to. See if I can. All right, so what were we out doing again, Ron? I get the two campaigns mixed up.
With this one, the big thing to remember is you keep following these clues to
Right.
whatever those things are you've been collecting.
Right.
It started with our man.
Yep.
He is looking. His main goal. He's trying to find his missing mentor.
Right.
Okay. So that's what got everything started.
Yep.
And he knows about this triangle piece. Doesn't know what it is. He just knows that his mentor was out searching for this piece.
Yep.
Well, he found a piece, and you only to learn that there are more pieces.
Yes.
And catastrophe. The pieces.
So something will happen if you don't control the pieces. You don't know what that is, but you have gotten wind through various means that there's more going on. Exactly what you don't know, and that's part of the whole campaign. Is like a lot of the quote unquote adventuring parties, you get caught up into something you have no idea what it is. You just kind of get caught up in it. So you've really just been following a step after a step after a step,
Right.
and just you're really just following along, going, okay, oh, okay, 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 okay. what's going on? I don't know. But, and you do know that from the letters you found that others are searching for, and it
Correct.
didn't say how, it just said
Right, but
pieces.
how we got here? What was
It was part of the clues.
right?
I don't remember specifically
Gotcha.
which clue, but it was part of the whole clues that you were following, and the clues led you to this place, and it doesn't show.
All right.
And the map part of meaning is you're going to another ruins of like what should have been it's basically a dungeon. It was an old building, but I don't know what happened to that map piece, and that's really annoying. So I'm gonna have to use it the old-fashioned way, which is fine. I'm an old-fashioned guy.
All right. So
So you're heading up to these ruins. You got the village, what's left of it prior to the main building.
gotcha. Ron, are you the Udayar?
No,
Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can talk directly.
Right.
Everybody else has to take.
Oh no, I could talk directly to him if I wanted to,
Yeah,
because
because
he
he'll
can hear
hear.
me. Yeah.
He can too by yelling through this.
Yeah.
But it's easier to get the full conversation if you type and say things so he doesn't miss anything.
Your OG.
Was the kids?
Your OGRE character name. I don't know. Oh, good lord.
That was a long time ago.
26 years now. Yeah, 26 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. I still log in every now and then.
I don't, but I honestly have a feel good playlist, and the intro theme is one of the songs on there because it helps me feel relaxed. So I'm used to listening to that intro loading screen.
Yeah.
I did it on my old computer. This one doesn't have it. But even then, my system was slow, so I joined up with some friends from Seabrook Station, and joined up there, and we're playing along, and they moved from one zone to another. So I'm sitting there waiting for it to load up, and when I finally got there, I'm going, "Well, we were waiting for you." It took 2 minutes, but they couldn't wait 2 minutes. I'm like, "I told you, my system's slow. It'll take me a couple minutes to get there." "Oh well, we're moving from here, going to the next zone." So I'm like, "Okay, I'm done. Bye." If you guys can't wait, 2 minutes. I told you my system's slow. Once I'm in the zone, I'm moving normal, but it's zoning through.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah. 400 plus 250. Okay.
Is that your Thursday money?
Yeah. I was adding it up, and I was like, so putting them both together, going, so that much total to each, what you just posted.
Probably. If you add the two up, yeah, that's what it is.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was having a moment of like, hello, Lamar, just add the 7, make that 400, and then add 250.
Yep.
What the hell are you doing? I was just doing each of them. 7 plus 3. Okay, so that's a 0. And then a 1. So the 9 goes to 10.
Yeah.
So that's a 0. And I'm like, oh my goodness, why am I doing it that way? So just do that.
Did you want to get rid of any of your copper or silvers?
Next time, whenever we're in town and stuff.
Huh?
I said, whenever we're in town, I'll do that.
Okay, because the group funds has quite a bit of bigger denominations.
Oh, okay.
So if you want to get ready, I mean, we've got the group has chests to carry the big numbers of coins.
Right. So, what's that? Copper would be like what?
Well-
6 gold.
Sorry, I had to start laughing. You said I got dungeon chunks. I said, yeah, I got that too. Whenever I eat something wrong, it chunks all over.
Well, instead of gold. So how many copper you want to get rid of?
650. So
Well,
600 would be like 6 gold, right?
600 would actually be 12 electrum.
Ah,
So 600.
12 election.
Yep, 12 electrum. It's 12 electrum is like 6 gold equivalent. So
I don't like it, but I can get it out of there. If not, I'll just put it.
well, if you got it in, you should be able to get it out.
Well, not without a doctor's help. It was really kind of a pain.
Gotcha. All right. So did you want to try going into this without Dave? Mark?
Uh,
Yeah.
Me and you and a dog named Boo traveling and a living on the
So-
rim.
Basically, what do we see? Just the what's in the watchtower?
Yeah, you can see the stuff.
Are we?
No. We've already cleared the lizards. Matter of fact, we made them allies.
Oh, that's right. We. That's right. Now I remember. She wanted us to kill the king so she could take over.
Yep.
I forgot exactly who she was, but
She was the queen.
she wanted us to go to take out the king.
Yep.
Okay.
She wanted the ultimate divorce. And then after that, they took us to they escorted us to the edge of the swamps where we were able to follow. We followed the clues from the caves to this area.
Yeah.
I just can't remember what the clues were. But I brought my coffee mug because I am going to have something hot before I leave. I might even make it just before I leave and have something hot on the way home. Why not? The other thing is, Karen likes the mug that I had. She appropriated the other mug I had like this, but the other one was kind of like I'm gonna call it beveled at the bottom, so it fits in the cup holders. That one doesn't. Oh well. All right. And so we see a couple of skeletons and a winged thing over there. What is that, Drake or something?
Thinking this way comes.
All right, you see there, let me see if I can get a little bit higher. Way too high. All right, those are the two watchtowers. There's something winged over here. And come on. We are over here. Oh, boy.
We got. Okay.
So yeah, now you can see us on upside down. But all right. That's I've got the above view of the towers. Run.
About as close as I can get.
Yep. Yep. There we go. So, do we want to take these guys on, or do we want to wait for Dave? Skeletons and some of them winged. See,
If you want to take on all the ground guys, and I take on the.
well, you want to take on the flyer all by yourself?
How many guys is there?
There are two skeleton archers. Okay, and there's something winged over there.
Let's see. My AC is 16, and I'm a wizard.
And I'm a 19.
And
And I'm a paladin.
so use them.
Well, it all depends. Did you hit your did you hit your subclass yet for your
You know that these things can see you from where they are, but they haven't done anything.
okay. You're a level 6 wizard? Or are you a level 2, level 4?
No,
Subclass Bladesinger?
no. Remember Order of the Scribe?
Oh yeah, what is described. Okay. Oh well.
We'll see in other ways.
Word of the Scribby.
Like, okay, drew forth the mind of the awakened spellbook. Bonus action, I can make it manifest as a tiny spectral object,
Yeah, well.
hovering in an unoccupied space 60 feet from within 60 feet from me. It's intangible, doesn't occupy the space, sheds light in a 10-foot radius, dim light. And I can see or hear from it. It's got dark vision 60 feet. No action required if I want to see or share what it sees or hears. And whenever I cast a spell on my turn, I can cast it as if I was from the spectral mind space instead of my own.
And Ron, have we
Number of days equal to my proficiency bonus.
have we taken a rest?
I don't know, did you? We killed the orcs and we ended there. So we stopped.
So was that a good place for
That's where we stopped. We finished the orcs. That's where we start, and then next week you make a decision. You got behind you, like 200 yards is an old um, dilapidated farmhouse and half a dozen dead orcs.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna do a random to see if we attempted it.
You can decide now. It doesn't matter.
All right, why not?
That's where we stop. We
Okay.
finished killing the orcs, and we're out of time. So,
So
from that point,
from-
you decide,
Take a rest because
and you take a rest.
okay. All right, take a rest. So extra day for rations. So yes, we took a rest, Mark.
Usually, almost a familiar that can't be touched. It's for dispel magic, and I can cast spells through it, but only a frequency amount of times. So 3 times I can cast a spell as if I was in its spot. So, but I can scout through it pretty easily. Well, up to 300 feet away.
Yeah, we would have needed a rest because I was out of spells as well. All right, so and
Okay. Well, I had Tiny Hut spell available.
oh, yes, that would have been perfect for this. And just remember, as long as you're 10 feet away from me or less, 5 or 10 feet, my aura of protection gives you plus 40 your saves. All your saves.
What's trying to be within 10 feet of you?
Yep, 5 or 10 feet.
So I'd be like 5 feet away and then 5 feet up. I'm in the air.
Oh,
So basically, I'm not really going to worry about that if I'm flying then. It's not really much point to just be 5 feet up in the air above you.
Well, no, you can be 10 feet above me.
Yeah.
But
No.
yeah, for the
however you decide to fly, man, don't get all caught up into this extra feet. If you go up 10 feet, you're up 10 feet.
yeah, he's up 10
Doesn't matter.
feet. Well, no, but the thing, no, you could be 15 feet up because, even though I'm a dwarf, dwarves are like 5 feet tall.
Okay.
So you could
You're
be 50
medium.
Yeah, I'm a medium.
Doesn't matter. Medium is medium is
So
medium.
you could be 15 feet up and still be 10 feet away from me. You got to be 10 feet away from the top of my head, not 10 feet away from my soles of my feet.
Yeah. Just 10 feet away from them.
All right, that's a good point. I forgot about that. Yeah, I blame my kids, especially since he's not
Yeah.
here anymore.
My official thing.
Yeah,
You have to make more of those. That works good. Make more because they'll stack easy.
yeah. Yeah. So whenever I bring my next sandwich over.
Yeah. Crunch it up and see how close to that size we can get.
Yeah.
He said he's going to be flying, right?
But if he flies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if he flies.
I want to keep that handy when he does decide to fly, and
Yeah.
we'll know he's up.
That. Do you have the no, because no, I don't need that. Do you have the spiritual weapon thing over there? There you go. Where do you want it? He said 60 feet up ahead of you.
Yeah, just place it. He can move it when he needs to.
There's 30. Oop,
Put it someplace.
35.
There you go. Just like I said, just place it somewhere. You're gonna try fighting with that thing with no weight to it. It's just gonna flop over.
Yep, that's a fact. All right.
As a bonus action. Yeah, okay. So good for scouting and so-so in combat.
So is a max range in front of you of 60 feet?
No. When I place it, I summon it, it's at 60 feet. Max range after that of 300 feet.
Yeah.
Oh,
He can summon it anywhere. If he sees something that's 360 feet away, well, I can summon it to 60 foot, but now I can.
yeah.
I can send
He
it
can
to
summon
360
anywhere. He can summon it on top of the. If you get close enough, he can summon it to the top of the tower if he wants to. 60 feet.
Yeah.
And then cast spells from. Right now it says roll it +3. 3 spells from its positioning.
Yeah.
I get a really long range fireball. Or a long range shocking grasp.
Or a French fry in a pear tree. Don't care.
All right. So we're gonna scout out with it.
Sure.
All right. So you can move it 60 feet is your movement for this thing?
30 feet.
30.
30 feet.
He can put it 60 feet, move it 30.
All right. So if he puts it 60, it's 1, 2, 3, 5, 20. So you can summon it out to there. All right. And then 30 feet. Where are you gonna check out the flyer, or are you gonna check out the tower with the flyer, or are you gonna check out the tower with the skeletons?
I guess it's Tower of the Flyers.
All right, so 30 feet movement.
I have it go towards like the base of the tower,
3,
and then
4,
floating up.
5. It would be like this, like one level below.
Okay. It's a spectral thing, right?
Yes.
Yes.
So it's one level. It's one level below that thing.
It'll go away if you just.
All right. And next round brings it up level.
Well, unless it does something, does it? It looks like a ghost, or does it look like something
It's spectral.
spectral?
He can't physically touch it. You have it look like a book.
Sure, why not?
Okay.
No, I'm just trying to decide if the thing decides to attack it or not. Okay, it does.
Okay.
Unless it's non-hittable.
It's no.
It's intangible.
It's intense.
Yeah, it just
What is it?
it's some sort of flying winged beast.
Some sort of flying winged beast.
He's the only one who can see it, not you.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Well, all right. I'm seeing a faint winged beast. Okay. All right. I just have it go look at the skeleton on the other tower.
All right.
Not really worried about it casting the spell magic on him.
Okay, I don't care. You can just keep moving the thing.
Right. And
They're going to do the same thing when it goes up there. They'll each shoot an arrow at it. It doesn't do anything.
Okay. All right. And then
what forces are arrayed in which tower?
Are you gonna look in any of the houses or buildings or anything?
If you see anything in the castle, that little house there, that's
Go up. Or, so there's something there.
Mm-hmm.
Is there something in the window? Is there anything in the window?
Take the roof off.
pretty cool.
Ooh, he sees that. Yes,
Yeah, because it's in there.
a spectrally thing. Okay, looking in empty. Okay, nothing here.
That is a wagon destroyed.
Okay.
Sure, buddy.
Yeah. How about over here?
Over here being the
Oh, there's something. Something in that building. There's an entrance over here. And there's something in there.
I don't have them. That's a giant boar and 3 cups.
Gotcha. So we got a big pig over here, and we got
That's a giant snake curled up.
a big snake.
oh,
Hey, you can be a big pig too. Big snake makes you hungry?
I'm an owlet.
Oh, okay.
That's, I mean, that's pretty safe.
Man, which one eats the other? Who eats who first?
Yeah. You can be a big pig.
Flock.
Yeah, neither can I.
No, I really view they're pretty close to us in that one little
So there's a big snake in that lean to tent-ish kind of thing. And we got a big pig with cubs over there, piglets. We got it had 3, so that thing will fight to the death.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Any animal will fight to defend their young. And of course, across the bridge, we've got other things.
Yes.
So, you want to take on a big snake?
I think that'd be easiest for me. I don't know about you, but
Yeah. Pretty darn good.
wow.
I have advantage on saves versus poison, and I am resistant to poison damage. So not too shabby in that department. But
I think.
okay, where?
Well, I think probably the snake.
Ah, snake it is. Yep.
Like what seems like big giant guard houses with animals in them.
Yeah.
Although maybe the pig will leave us alone if we don't attack it, since it's got cubs.
That's probably a good idea. If we don't bother it, it won't bother us.
Yeah.
And again, bacon is always good to have on the morning for breakfast. Ah, Relic. How's it going, Dave?
Well,
So we've done some recon. I don't know if you're looking through Ron's YouTube or the Discord video.
oh yeah.
I do, but it's not nearly as complete.
I don't know why it keeps showing me as
What video?
videos.
I've got it running. Hold on.
Looks like there's a
No, yeah, no, it should be back. All right.
ah, that's weird. Why is it not showing me?
Oh, it's showing you all right.
Well, yeah.
And I'm going blind because of it.
See, disable.
Anyway, Dave, we have before crossing over the bridge and getting to the two watchtowers across the bridge. And the bridge is coming from this direction here. We have two rundown buildings and or shelters. We were able to do some recon thanks to Alakazam's ability to send a spectral book that he can look through. One of the shelters has a giant snake, and the other one has like a giant boar. But the boar has cubs or piglets or whatever you want to call them. And
Borlings.
yeah, it has young. So if we leave it alone, I think it should leave us alone. Just because of it's protecting its young, it won't want to come out and leave them alone. So if you want, we can take on the giant snake. Or we can just try to ignore it. And we have a flying critter over on one tower, and we have two skeletal archers on the other tower. And you can see the broken down wagon, and behind the broken down wagon, let's see if I can move it. Hey, yeah, I can. That green tent has nothing in it. Yep, nothing in it. And over here, it looks like a undead of some kind. We were able to see. And over in this building, we saw something spectral as well. Some kind of undead of some kind. So we can either deal with the giant snake on our side of the bridge. Let's see if I can. Yeah, there we go. There's the bridge with us. That green roof building has the boar, and I don't have I can't twist it to see the other one with the snake. But do you have a preference, Mr. Relic?
I do not.
All right.
The or maybe stay with the young.
Bypass the boar. You want to you want to deal with a snake? No.
So, for me,
Yes, but once you land, you have to deal with Relic and I. A little bit of humor there, I think, maybe, possibly. Oh yes, and Dave, a reminder to stay within 10 feet of me if you want a +4 bonus to your saving throws. I have an aura. Uh, so you want to? Yes, it smells divinely.
I feel like oat spice.
New spice. So, Ron's just looking at us, just waiting for us to make a decision. Oh, and Dave, we did have a long rest between last week and this week.
All right.
So, all right. All right. So, snake, is that what you want to do, Mark?
Yes.
Okay, let's deal with the snake. It tastes like chicken. Or owl in this, or owl in this case. Okay.
Hey, Stephen Ballard to Ron. Something happened.
No, he just likes the way I do things.
Yes.
I show him things as a DM to DM, so he's like, huh, what? We didn't know what, huh, what? And
No, it just made me.
it just gives him that. Yep.
That gives me a warm. All right. So are we ready to take on this snake?
Yeah.
We ready to take on the snake? Yep. Okay. All right.
Okay.
Uh,
Straight to initiative because as you come in, his passives
yeah.
pick you up easy.
So initiative, gentles. Ooh, I have a whopping 8.
19. You might want to use the last grab I had to defrost it though.
Dave?
I was have though.
All right. Okay. Mark, you first.
Alrighty. So I thought the spider, excuse me,
Spider was yesterday.
was in the house one.
No,
That was yesterday's campaign.
the spider was in the spider was in the house.
Yeah.
You got a snake in the tent.
Okay, so the boar is in the house.
Yes.
Um,
Pumbaa is in the house.
Okay.
Yeah, you're getting to that age. Yeah,
15 feet up, 15 feet in the air,
behind me. Yeah, above me. Yeah.
and then I'm gonna shoot it with a firebolt.
Well, he's 15 feet up in the air.
Yeah, you can't.
Doom!
Yeah,
You go out of its line of sight. You shoot.
and then he
And
goes.
then you fly.
Yes.
Don't fly, then shoot.
Yes.
Easy to hit. Actually, no, that's pretty hard to hit. Oh yeah, you slam right into it.
You said you're gonna see next time. Okay, so 6 fire.
All right, it's go. That's why I use the doors are here.
Yep.
So it flies out the door.
Oh, it's kind of open on the front, but
I know, but that's what the doors. That's the opening. That's what I'm using. That's why I set it the way I did.
Yep.
Same with all these others. I set them according to where these doors were. But yeah, it's just an opening. And goes right at him
yeah.
because it can move 60. So it's 15 feet in the air.
Okay, I'm watching.
You were showing him something.
Yeah, if it hits anything. Well, it's not a bad roll to start my night versus last night.
Yeah, yesterday you were
Oh,
you
yesterday,
and
yeah.
Jared.
Oh my God.
2 peas in a pod.
All right. 19.
That hits.
He's a squishy.
Bite you for 7. DC 11 con.
You're +4 on top of whatever you have.
All right. Well, I rolled 11, so +2 plus your 4s. All right, I saved.
Take 5 points poison. Half as much on a save.
So he saved. So what? 2.
No, I rolled 11.
Oh, you rolled 11, so 5.
Um,
11, and then it was
6.
5. How much pierce did you do? 6, right?
Yeah, I had to look it up
Yeah.
because it was the +4. It's like I know I did something decent, so it's 2 + 4, so 6.
So 6 piercing,
Okay.
and then 5 more poison.
11 total.
Yep.
All right.
And it goes to me. Yes, it is.
See,
All right.
and actually, I did that on purpose. I took the giant poisons and decided it's a giant flying poisons.
Mhm.
I just needed to use the movement speed of the flyer. I don't know how fast it can move.
All right. Well, in that case,
I'm gonna move that because you both, because we know they're up in the air.
all right. Here we go with the bow.
Dang it. Oh,
I know it's into melee. I know it's into melee. But I'm actually pretty average with the bow. No one. However, 10.
Nope, goes flying.
Okay.
Arrow lands in the river.
All right. And that was, I get 2 attacks. No one. That's a 17 though. Instead of a dirty 20. I'm assuming that hits 17.
Yes.
All right. I do a whopping 5 points of damage.
5.
5. All right.
Goes to the top of the round.
No, goes to Dave.
I'm sorry, Dave, because he was slower than usual. Still ain't used to that. He's 15 up. Making you 25, but you can stand beside him because he said he's under you.
Yeah.
So he can't get into the same as you. So he's 20.
Right. So
You're 15 straight up. Because he said he's going to go above you.
right, he's actually 10 feet above me.
No, I'm talking about from
Right.
Dave.
From Dave, right?
It's still 15
10
feet.
Yeah, a total of 15 feet, Dave.
Roll a 1. Roll a 1. Yeah.
11 points. Capture a pig, go for a blade, capture a pig that poison up, feed him to the snake.
Yeah, snake falls.
All right.
Kind of splattered me because he did hit it with a hammer.
Yep.
It smashed it in two.
All right. Aha. Anything in the 10?
No.
No.
The snake just made a home out of it.
You hurt?
I mean, you see a lot of junk there where it had made a nest. Because don't forget, it's winter. It's hibernating, and you woke it up.
All right. And is it the wings are feathery or leathery?
They're feathery.
Feathery wings. I'll pluck one and stick it on my helmet. Tie it to my. I'll basically wind up tying it to my helmet. So you can come down now. It's safe.
Okay. Are you gonna make a snakeskin feathered cap?
No. I've got a helmet. Remember? Oh wait, no, that's my other guy. I do have it. I'm sure I have a chain helmet on top because they usually come with it.
If it's full chain mail, it comes with a full suit.
Yes.
Chain shirts are shirt and a chain coif.
Yeah. No,
They just don't cover the legs. That's why lesser armor class.
Right. All right. So it looks like and any reaction from the towers.
No.
Huh. And we are within range of those archers. All right. You feel like crossing the bridge? Because that's probably the trigger for those guys.
Let's see here. Bells, bells, bells.
See, if I had a production company, I'd have them flip cameras.
Yeah.
See, thundery, thundery.
Let me go back over here. Yep.
See. I have my home go up to the tower where the skeleton is on top,
Yeah.
and then this. I'm trying to remember. Did it seem like if it got down, pushed 10 feet, would it have fallen off of the top, or is there wall or like a railing or something?
The one on there are two on there. There's one on the top and one on the next level down. The one on the top, the one
I
on the
think I'm doing. Sorry.
you do thunder wave onto the one on the top, and it pushes it what 10 feet?
Yes. Well, it's a 15-foot cube.
Yeah. No, you'll push it. You'll push it 10 feet, even though this takes up 4. Even regardless of where it'll go 5, 10, or depending on which direction you do. But yes, and it will not. I don't believe. I don't believe it will affect the one underneath. Is it? Is it 5 feet away?
It's 15.
Oh yeah, it might. It might hit both, but
You do
it's
squat to the guy in center. You can tell this got crossing. He was just hit against the crossbars.
right. He'll just take the regular damage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the guy on the lower level will just take regular damage.
Okay. Then I
Howdy doody. And then you go poof.
No, it's a save.
Is it a save?
Yeah,
Okay.
I know, because Wayman had it.
Okay.
Remember, he annoyed the giant, went because he was scared.
Yes.
Kind of brushed his hair a little bit.
Yep. So
16. Saving
No.
throw.
Go smash at the bottom.
all right. So we got a pile of bones. Them bones, them bones.
This head down there.
All right. Did the other one save?
Well, doesn't matter. 13. 15, you said?
16.
Double check their con real quick.
I don't think they're plus threes.
I know, but I doubt it's a +3, but forget what it is. They're +2, so they're pretty good.
Yeah.
They're +2. So it's just your thunder wave damage because you don't knock it back.
So what's its damage? It did not save.
No, but it's
All right. Not bad.
no, put them in there. Thank you.
Where'd that spell go?
All right. So
Ah.
are we gonna walk? Are we gonna walk over, or are you gonna play Kamikaze King again?
No. I am so sorry.
You
I
are.
made a boo.
Uh-oh. What?
Sheets on you. And I messed up my spells with the backup character, so I don't actually have a spell like that for my wisdom.
Okay. No. That's quite all right.
Well, we'll
Quite
play
all
it
right.
Uh,
All right. So you don't have any particular spell that you want to use?
other than my regular, just regular old rage spells, yeah.
Then you wouldn't. Yeah, you wouldn't need to go through that. Yes, it is.
So my story was good.
That was a dream you had during your long rest.
Yep. All right. All right. So are we just gonna walk across? Or are you gonna play Kamikaze King?
Yes, we could go across, yeah.
All right.
I mean, be ready for,
Well, the second you step on the bridge, you're
Second.
range.
Okay. Second I step on the bridge.
Mm-hmm. As if it matters.
Yep.
An 11 and a 12.
All right. Well, so the one on the second down.
All right.
$13.
Miss. You hit the wood.
Donk.
100 armor class is 13. Yeah. 1 point of armor with it. With it.
Crossbeam.
Yeah.
All right. So
So it's not one of those cover things. I looked at it and said, nah. They're annoying. It's almost like there's a shield there, but not a 2-pointer shield.
20, 25. Is this actually broken?
Yes.
All right. So 25. All right. Dave, you and Owlin want to move across with me?
yes.
5.
It's a bit rough to move in with you. No?
Actually, I'm only going to stop here. No, I'm going to stop here because I need a 10-foot run. If I'm going to jump, it's going to be a 10-foot run.
Okay. Don't fail it.
Well, all right. So that was basically that turn. So are you want to do initiative so we can?
It's just range now. You're shooting as you come. Got something to range to shoot back. I shoot you, you shoot back.
All right. So 5, 10. Jump. That's the athletics. Well, 17 plus.
Yeah.
That's a 23. So,
Nice.
all right. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right. Mark, you don't have to jump. You can just fly. Dave, you're going to need to do either an acrobatics or athletics check to jump that broken bridge.
It'll be athletics. 18.
Easy enough. All right.
And of course, I'm gonna take another pot shot to the same guy.
Yeah, this is simultaneous.
Right.
So one's going to shoot you with a
From-
nat 20.
What?
I rolled a nat 20. And
What?
the other one is going to shoot the owl because he wants to knock it out of the sky with a 16.
I did.
Yeah, I got it. Does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
Okay, so you will take 8. And you'll take 11, sir. As the arrows fly.
Dave, are you doing anything, sir?
Yeah, I'm not playing with initiative so much as because it's all ranged.
Far away.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 60.
Oh, well, I've got one that covers that part.
Okay.
Next save DC 14.
Dex. 2. I don't care how many bonuses I got. Ain't no plus 12 bonus, that's for sure.
You done heard him. You done heard him, Dave.
14.
That's a nice
14.
14. That's a nice hit.
You can take the top one off because that'll be the
Yep.
one I'm going to do.
Why?
Bones fall all over the place.
Not next round.
Okay.
All right. Ugh. Actually, you know what? Probably better to keep that. We can keep that particular angle because that's a good shot. Why not?
All right.
I return the favor, Ron.
All right.
Ah!
Yeah, you shoot it. 0 comes at you with an 18. That's why it's all simultaneous. The arrows are just flying.
Right. Total of 18.
To hit.
19 is what my AC is.
Yeah, so it hits your shit.
11 points.
With the 2 he did, because I'm just choosing it. He only got 13.
Yep.
And he did 2. So.
All right.
And then you're 11. Here we go. They're a nuisance.
They are a nuisance.
You see this critter?
Yep.
Take off. Fly over. And start trying to rip and crunch and get into the marrow.
Okay. Do I recognize what it is?
No, it's something you haven't seen it before.
Uh-huh. Well,
Oh,
since
shoot.
you're going to shoot at it,
It's
it's attacking the skeletons.
It's eating them. You can see it as it's grabbing. So on the talons, it's grabbing it, and then the beak is snapping it into, and you
Yeah.
see it digging into marrow, the bone
Yeah.
marrow.
Yeah, it probably would eat us.
It probably would try, but it didn't attack us. For some reason, it did not attack us when it could have. Okay. Now, I mean, if I'd rather not.
Okay, I'm gonna. As soon as it starts flying towards us.
It's got two skeletons to deal with. You want to hang around and wait? Be my guest.
Nope. So All right. Well, we've got a torn down thing over here. Okay. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we can pretty much get here. Ron, in 3 rounds. I don't know if the birdie up there is still.
No, there's 2 skeletons.
It's going to be
It's
a
gonna be
while.
at it for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not like it's got this ton to go and suck the marrow. It's got to break them and crunch them, and
Oh yeah.
it's busy for a while.
All right. Yeah, there we go. Well, Dave, you should be able to.
Okay, we'll just move these out of the way. 'Cause like I said, they make it look pretty. Now we need to get moved out of
There we go.
out of the way.
Yeah, we got this undead looking thing, and we got a spectral, ghostly thing in there. I like that recon ability that your spectral book has, buddy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
I think we'll keep you around.
Go harder, very much. Very much. Thank you.
You know, I mean that other wizard here that took off. You know, we'll keep you around. All right. Is that thing coming out or no?
See, it's an ogre zombie. I'm just looking at you.
I don't like the way it's looking at.
No, you're not, huh?
I'm not doing nothing about it. It's an ogre zombie. That's tough.
It's not as tough as an ogre.
True.
All right. Let's see here. Now you want to take this thing on? Ready?
Ready.
All right, because I'm not one to let an undead survive. You know, the giant boar, not worried about it. That's a critter. That's a critter of nature.
Get that off the road to have that. You're not doing anything there, so.
No, we're not. Oh, stuff. Oh well.
I chose my buildings on purpose,
Yeah. Well,
but that's fine.
hey,
can't
you know,
always get what you want. But you try
sometimes.
sometimes.
Well, the
That's not
thing,
fine.
you know,
You get
it's,
what you need.
yeah. I mean, it didn't come out to attack us. It's like, yeah, it's got young, you know. But this thing,
You
had
killed it.
yeah, well, that's the idea. Was it? Was it actually? Is it actually standing on the table, or is it just?
Yeah. That's its sarcophagus.
Oh, it's a sarcophagus.
Yeah, it's on top of it.
Well, the thing won't let me get in, sit where it's supposed to be, but
Yeah, I can't hold that. Sometimes when people make these, they gotta think game wise and stop worrying about how pretty it is and make it, flat and usable versus anything else.
all right. So initiative.
See how it comes out because I'm behind the times here.
That's good. Yeah, it's actually not bad. All right. Damn it. That's a 16.
Exactly. No.
Yeah. All right. Attacker number 1. Nope. Not gonna happen.
How do you know?
Because I erased my luck.
I see.
I'm not letting that number 1 happen.
No one.
Okay. 4 is better than a 1.
By 3.
Yeah. So where's my? Let me see what my total to hit is. Aha. Plus 8 is 12.
All right.
Does that hit?
It's a zombie.
Okay.
Still a zombie.
All right. So.
It's a bigger zombie, but still a zombie.
All right. Just 4. 9 points.
Got it?
Second attack. 11 total.
It's a zombie.
Okay. My second roll attack was a 3.
Zombie.
7 and 4 is 11.
Okay.
So basically anything but that 1 for me will hit.
Pretty much. Marks go.
Okay.
And is all this open to the air?
Yeah, it's ruins like it is. It's just open.
Yep. What, your internet go down or something?
No. Here it is.
Yeah, it's slightly better of a view. I can probably get it a little. It's basically the same view as mine.
Yeah, because I'm coming straight down.
Yep.
Yeah, it's open. It's fly up and shoot it. Just put it there just to show. The way I know he's up, I'm not to attack him.
Shooting fireball.
Well, that's me you hit.
Yep.
Unless you use a
Firebolt doesn't do a lot of damage. You can handle it.
I don't know. He does 2d10.
Yeah, the one he just used, I was thinking less.
Huh?
He used his inspiration already.
No, he used it yesterday. No, where are all the
Behind you. Put him in the can because I keep getting knocked down.
Unless I've got one that you all didn't tell me. So I got none marked on my sheet.
He's got it marked on his sheet.
for how many do you have? Yeah. No, how many does
I have
Alka?
0.
You have 0. Okay. No, that sucks. Dave's got a few.
Yeah, I think you told him how many he had before, and
Yeah.
he jotted them down instead of constantly with that.
Okay.
So yeah, he hit you.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
He rained hell from above. Burning your feather off.
All right, so that's a Rick. That's a brick. I'll give him those. That's Lisa. Okay.
Yeah, the way I said,
How many?
He's up above
Yeah.
And
10.
Ow!
That means he hits you in the head, neck, shoulder area,
Yeah.
and because it's imagination, it burns that feather off. Because you think about where he hits you, it burns it
Yeah.
right off.
Damn straight you will. A tail feather too.
All right.
You know what happens when you lose a tail feather?
Then it goes to Dave.
You can't fly. No, tail feathers. If you take a bird's tail feathers,
Yeah, it can't fly.
it can't fly.
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
I didn't say how many hours.
There's some really cheap land for sale in Los Angeles right now
Yeah, there
that we
is.
will sell you.
All right, Dave.
That's saying DC 14.
DC 14 Dex?
Yep.
Not exactly there. Ooh, I rolled a 19.
Hold on a second.
-2.
All right, so 17.
Still a 17.
All right. Back to me. Okay. That's going to hit. And you know what? Just because I know this sucker is undead. 3. It's going to take 10 bludgeoning. And 14. I think radiant is radiant is a smite.
Okay, it's go. They do go last, which is typical for zombies anyway.
Well, no, hold on. After it, now Mark gets to go, and then Dave.
It just fried you. Then Dave, I did a saving throw.
Oh,
You went.
oh!
too
I went
quick.
out. I went out too quick.
You went out. I haven't gone yet.
All right, so do your go. I took damage, and I totally forgot
Yeah.
that was Mark.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I didn't touch you. 21.
That'll hit.
Sometimes I don't know. $13.
Ow!
As this old rusty morning star thumps you on the same head because it really hated that feather.
Well,
Now you do damage. Now Mark can go.
Now Mark goes.
Okay. Yeah. There's a roll I was going to use on that flying beast count. Or I got to re-roll it.
The what?
On the flying beast.
Well, I had rolled thinking that we were going to be attacking the flying beast, and I had a crit, so I was like, that roll count?
No, because if that counted, then you attacked the flying beast with a crit.
Okay. E plus, does a 10 hit?
Yeah, it's still a zombie.
AC 8. Maybe 9.
Okay. All right. He's smoldering. Goes to Dave.
See 14 times.
How about a 3?
15.
Now, it starts to fall apart.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Back to it.
The chunks of the falling apart, jaw drops down.
Yep.
One hand. It's looking bad.
Back to it.
Well, you're the one in front of it. So, 17?
Nope.
Punches that shield.
All right. Take 9 points. And then take another 8.
Hey, good. Had 5 after the 9.
All right.
So it kind of falls apart in its various pieces.
That's a good thing.
Okay, you can take that off the board just to kind of clear it off the whole board there.
Yep. And is there anything in here?
No, it just wouldn't have attacked if it attacked it. It was kind of locked in.
Yeah, but thing
Yeah,
is,
your character. That's fine. I'm saying
Yeah.
like the skeletons, they only attack if something crosses the bridge. And what that thing was, it was actually a infant wyvern, but an infant.
All right, I give you one, just one of my house bed hellfire.
okay.
I'm grounding myself. I'm sorry again.
Dave or Relic, if you would please use a kit upon me.
No, you were sent here for. I remember when you were sent here.
What's your okay? With a doctor kit brings it to a 12, and my constitution brings it to 15.
Oh, okay.
Nice. Thank you, sir.
Had to look real quick. Remember, you were at the had to remember why you were here. You were at the garrison and everything. This is an area where raiders and stuff are also coming from. Can you go get rid of this so we can start claiming this piece of land?
Yeah.
While in the city, the person is doing some research for you. When you get done here, it goes to that person and the information they found.
Right.
You're doing this because you're kind of stuck in a waiting game.
Right.
Now we remember.
All right. And time to take on that spectrally thing.
Could I get a healing kit also? I'm at 25 out of 44.
Yeah, he did 8 plus 4 is 12 plus your con modifier.
Okay, so 14 for me.
All right. And this.
Thank you.
So that's a set. All right. Is this Ron? Just curious. Is this the whole village basically?
The village that is affected. Everything else. So you see a lot of this all over the place.
Yeah.
Crumbled ruins. They're all
Okay.
over the place.
All right. So
Those are the buildings that have structure still to them.
So looking through the window, can I identify what that is? Would that be a religion or arcana or?
Well, I gotta see what. You see it moving around in there, so it is religion. Religion. makes
Religion.
sense. Yeah.
A 15 plus 5 is that 5 or 6? 5. So it's a dirty 20.
Okay, you go. What is that? What is that?
as it does the whole Ghostbusters thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DC 13 Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yep, Wisdom.
13?
Yep.
4 plus 9 is 13.
It does just like a yeah. But they're still there.
Right. So it's a is it a specter or a poltergeist or a
It's a ghostly being,
ghostly being?
which could be specter, ghost, poltergeist.
But it's not a shadow.
No, it's not a shadowy figure. A ghostly figure.
You ready to take on a ghostly figure?
Oh,
You won't be able to fly in this one.
that's okay. I have get my special mind up to me and stuff, and then
All right.
Yes, it is a class 4 full body apparition.
All right. Is the door locked?
Door is stuck from age. It's jammed shut.
Athletics or just a strength check?
Strength.
19 plus 4.
You heave and you rip that door open.
Yep.
It turns to face you. You can do that.
Yep. And how much of my movement did it take for me to jam it open?
No, that's just an action.
Right. So I still have my movement.
Yeah.
All
That's
right.
however how many you had to go around, rip it open, and finish.
So I can. Well, I'm assuming it'd be right there. So I'll go right there. All right. And are you guys coming in as well?
uh, uh,
Dave, are you coming in?
I'll be right outside the door, but I'll get my control thing in there, and I'll do three spells through it, and then I'll come in.
All right. So we have this setup. It is initiative, my friends.
Excellent.
First, everybody, except you,
Yep.
DC 13 Wisdom save. First thing you do automatically.
And 5, 10. All right. You're lucky. You're still 10 feet. No, you see it.
You see it.
Okay. +13 what? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Yes, and you're at +4. Both of you.
Okay.
There.
+16.
All right. Initiative. I just need to know what things were first.
My initiative was a 5.
Mine is a 16.
13.
That's
Here we go.
all right.
DC 13 Charisma save, sir.
Me?
Yep. You're up front. Charisma. Be good. Probably didn't
22.
you? No problem. Yeah, it tries stuff.
Absolutely nothing. Total fail.
So this is the BBEG of this group, pretty much.
Actually, the ogre zombie was
Oh.
easy to hit, very hard to kill.
All right. So first attack. Yeah, that's an 18 plus. And it is undead.
Last time I checked.
So, all right. The Warhammer at 6 points of silvered damage. I don't know if that makes a difference. 2. All right. Radiant damage from El Smito. 6, 10, 19.
Okay.
Second attack. Oh, that kind of 13. Was that it?
Yeah, they you're attacking the air. It's easy to kind of get through the air, but trying to find something within the air.
10 silvered bludgeon.
It goes to Dave.
A 22 hit.
Oh, yeah.
Points, guiding bolt.
That's it. He's gonna use-
The next melee attack against it.
Yeah,
Oh, it goes away.
well, because the damage that you and then Dave did was magical.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't half, and then the regular damage you did, even though it was half, it was enough to push everything above.
Gotcha. So it went poof. Is this a chapel of some kind?
Looks like
Do a search.
it's empty. It's cobwebby. Everything's been stripped of it.
Can I tell what it was a chapel of?
It's so old and broken and ruined. You have no clue.
Stone construction. Can I tell if it's dwarven?
It's not. It's just regular human.
Okay.
Just that it's been here for so long, has been so beat up. Everything that was in was taken.
Yep.
So somehow they kept the ghost at bay,
Probably with a cleric.
probably, while they did their thing. And then
All right.
that was that.
All right. Hey. Of course, Ron being Ron, he put the treasure in where he thought we would probably walk by.
Yeah.
Like we did.
Like you did.
Fours.
Yep.
Ah. 18.
Part of the treasure was the piglet, the boars themselves.
Yeah.
They're giant. You could have trained them as a mount.
Eating creatures.
I had thought about taking one of the.
You're talking for small creatures. I mean, if there's half things like that, they would have been purchased as mounts.
Well,
Well, we could have had bacon. No, we could have sold them for mounts.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
And we could have used Mama, for bacon. But
Yeah.
And then the other items in there that were abandoned.
but not too worried about it. Me personally, not too worried.
I always laugh when they get something, man, you don't give a lot of treasure. No, they just never get to it.
Yeah, we
They have a
we walk
tendency
right
of, not.
all right. You need the head. I'll be right back.
Okay. Where's all my ghosties? Ghosties. Ghosties. Always. There you go. Okay. Somehow I misplaced my proper hat. That is
All right. So we
quite
head
annoying.
after this. We head back to town.
No, you go up to the main building.
Oh, there's another main.
Yeah,
building.
this was the ruins up to the main
Okay.
mansion keep area.
Ah.
Said I had a map for it. I don't know where I set the map, so I gotta
You got to put a map together.
put it. Yep. Oh,
Oh.
it's a little different than how it looked, but I got to make sure like I do with my things, I cross off the rooms you go into. Otherwise, I'm like, where were they? Where were they? Where'd you go, Bill? Where'd you go?
Yeah, Oracle. Love your quotes.
I know.
All right.
Okay. Let me something together here. And I'll just keep it simple. I have to do a few changes. That's okay. Here. There we go. What I like to do is glue these all onto like a piece of cardboard, and it'll warp them and everything, and that's annoying. So let's see if we keep them in groups like that because fits the okay. I said I can change something. Watch me find my map after, like I usually
As
do.
you're putting things away.
Yep. Usually what happens.
Yep. Like
That'll be
it's
okay.
not under the table, is it?
No, that's the first place I looked. I thought that's where I would have put it. I had it in my hands because I had it with the
It's not over there.
No,
your
that's
bag?
why I grabbed that out of that's why I went to the car and took it out of the bag. Oh, I must have put it back in there. I set it somewhere. Which
Yep.
means it's probably inside another book in some place where I stuck it and don't remember where. That's why with the one that I'm writing now,
Yeah.
every map I use is in that they're put with.
Oh, you put it where?
Yeah, each one. It's like, I don't want to do that again. I put effort into that, and then I turn around and go, where the hell did I put it?
Gotcha.
But this will work, not as it is, but as it shall be.
All right. So one of these is the front door. There we go.
And that is it's a double door that's
Crunched in.
crunched in, and half of its hinges and rotting and all
Any
that.
signs of recent activity?
Lots.
Lots. Any way to tell what kind of
Too much.
Too much.
Yeah, that was all in where you were too. In the village, but you didn't. Here, you're still.
Yeah, okay.
At least in the beginning, and then all the tracks and everything kind of filter out because it's on stone. There's nothing left, but all from the town and from the rain and the mud and everything like that. Yeah.
Sure. All right. All right. So.
Rice, right? Not done.
Yeah.
Tearing it off. And tell your sister. We'll go let her know.
Let my sister know.
Son. Wouldn't take care of the dinner. He likes to just not.
Ah.
The rice cooker, the warming setting, it will just dehydrate the rice and crispify it and make it basically not edible. If you just leave it in there warming. Oh, we always, once it's done, we just unplug it.
All right.
But it stays warm for a while and it doesn't dehydrate.
So I use my walls and stuff, but that's a little easier to set up.
All right. Yeah. You are sorry. Mm. Here we go.
I brought it before 1:30, right after.
All right. Ron. All right. What kind of entryway is it? I know it's smashed open and whatnot, and it's
It was a double door.
right.
Yeah.
So it opens up easily.
It could open out or in. It's smashed.
No,
This one's lying on the ground.
Right.
It's
No,
cracked
what I'm
open.
saying, it's open when we got there. We didn't have to open it.
No, it's actually it was smashed. It was smashed
Right.
a long time ago.
All right. So come up. You looking for information?
Mine page. Because I have both games here I'm keeping track of for days.
Ah.
So as a month ends and I got hit bunch of other things on there. So I gotta because this one here, the reds are the creatures. So I didn't do my circles not until I get back over here.
Ah. All right.
Um
So we get to the intersection.
Right, at the, yeah, but at the I'm just looking for it. At the intersection, yeah, you say goblin.
A goblin.
A goblin. What? Why you here?
Who are you? What's your name?
Bob.
Bob. I think I know your uncle. No, I think I know your nephew.
That would be Bobolinsky.
I can't remember his name.
Well, the
Yeah,
cousin
but
is-
I do remember that Bob's his uncle.
the other one is Bob Baran.
Ellen?
Yeah, Billin. Yeah, I know Billin. All I remember is Bob's his uncle. You must be his uncle.
Monkeys.
You're Monkey's uncle? Okay.
Why you here?
I was going to ask you the same question. Why are you here?
I live here.
Oh, are you the big boss here?
Oh, I don't feel like taking the goblin, so just
Okay. You're not the big boss? Who's the boss?
nobody.
No offense, but is a goblin ever a big boss?
Can be. Absolutely.
I am
Is there
free.
a goblin?
You're a free goblin. You have no boss.
I am boss.
You're the boss of what?
Me.
Ah,
It's free. It's free.
that's right. So, who else is here? Nobody's in charge?
Everybody does what everybody wants to do because they do what they like to do and they do it.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Well, who else is here? Oh, so who's there?
Bad guy
Who's the bad guy?
wants to enslave me. I won't let him. Ha ha ha.
Well, what is he?
That room actually he knows because orcs are common, so big bad orcs.
Orcs are in that room.
Yes.
What about this room?
Don't go in there.
What's in there?
Dead. Dead, dead, dead.
Dead things. Move. Okay.
Give me a charisma save, DC 12.
All right. So basically anything but a 1. Okay. 12, 13,
Okay.
15. All right. Did it come from the goblin?
He was just talking to you.
Okay. Insight. Did he just try to do
You
something?
don't know. That's the way he was talking to you, and he's being your friend.
I don't know.
That's it. He's trying to be your friend.
So, friend, how's things going?
Yeah.
Would
Sometimes.
would you like something to drink, friend?
No.
You don't want something to drink?
About you, Al. You want something to drink? Gets a flask. Hands it out to Al. DC 12, charisma save.
Can you say that out loud?
No,
No, you.
Ron, he's offering you something to drink.
He takes something from his pack and offers it to you. Steve's character asks him for something to drink. Goes, no, but I got something good, and he offers it to the Owlin.
So he's
Oh,
DC 12. Charisma
12
save.
charisma save.
At +4, remember that. So he would be over here at this point.
No, he didn't move closer. He didn't where it was.
Well, if he offered him something.
No, you
Oh.
offered it to him. He pulled it out and goes like this to the owl.
Oh,
He
okay.
just had his hand out. Let's say if the owl would come to him, he just handed it out. You know, this flask or something.
Yeah.
No, but what about the owl?
Well, is there something I can do for you?
No, I live my life.
Oh.
Where's the treasure?
I don't know.
Art,
I don't know.
have you seen?
Yeah, it's behind you on the wall.
Well, he told you it was behind you on the wall.
You on the wall.
And I'm just sitting here smiling at him. Just right.
Pretty minor crap.
I know, but that's fun. I'm pretending to be his friend.
He's aware.
Oh, he's aware it's pretend.
He knows if the what he tried to do succeeded or not. He knows it.
Okay.
You send it over there. It starts, and you see a triangle.
It's not a golden one.
No, it's a stone triangle thing. You see a stone triangle
Okay.
on the wall.
Have you seen an object that looks like this, but it's shiny also, like golden looking?
He looks at it real close. Oh,
No, he pointed to
Not
the.
on a wall.
No, he pointed to the one on the wall. He said like this, but golden. He
right.
didn't show him a piece.
Well, yeah. You scrape it. It's gold.
So who's back here?
I don't think it knows what gold is.
Oh, we buried it. Bacon, everything.
Well, that's what you did to your map. You buried it somewhere. Is it under your computer?
No. He tells you he doesn't go that far back. There's other things as it goes into darkness. He doesn't go that far. What does he do? I didn't hear. I'm talking to you.
What did you do, Mark?
I was just saying, I don't think he knows what gold is. If he's saying scratch the wall, it's golden.
Dave, are you interested in doing anything with this goblin?
No,
Look, friend, we're not looking to have much in the way of troubles. But if you would be willing to guide us with your information on the occupants,
This is as far as I go. I don't go anywhere. This is it.
where do you live?
Wherever I find a place to curl up.
So you don't live in this.
I'm a goblin.
So anything in here would pretty much kill you if you slept. So you're
Yeah, I find places to curl.
outside
Yeah.
in the winter.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know. I don't know.
Okay.
There's an old rotting tent place around the corner. It's just nice place to go. It's not a problem.
So would you be willing to hire on as an information source?
Information for what?
In other rooms.
Let me try this again.
Oh, this is
Very smart dwarf. No, he's a very smart dwarf. Okay, let me try again. I don't go beyond here. I don't know what's there. Dead there, orcs there. I curl into corners to sleep and stay. And then I go, no, 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 no. Stupid dwarf.
Okay. So what's your normal occupation?
Do what I need to do to live, survive.
You do what you need to do.
Sounds like scavenger.
I do what I need to do. Whatever it entails.
Whatever it entails.
Yeah. Doesn't matter what. I do it.
Ron, I'm going to do an insight on whether he is. If I get a feeling on whether he's going to wind up take hostile action.
There's no way to know that.
Body language. It's like, is he prepping for?
You can roll it, but it's possible. Because he's just talking to him. He's talking.
Yep. No, I know. $18.
Nat 20 plus. Everything.
Ron.
A goblin that doesn't know what's back there, believes it's deadly for whatever reason, knows something undead is beyond the door past you, and that there's orcs in the door beyond by me.
Yep.
And he goes out there and he rummages around in here, but he goes out there. And they complain about the orcs over there. That's a problem. So he stays in that old shack thing. That's where he says it was empty.
Yeah, that green one.
It was empty.
It was.
It was empty.
Mhm.
Totally empty.
No,
Didn't do that now, so.
no, but what I'm trying to think. I know he tried to cast a spell on me.
Charm person. Make you his friend.
Yeah. Would I consider that an aggressive?
That is literally 100% up to the player character as to whether or not he decides that spell is an aggressive act or not. It doesn't say. It just knows it fails. You know this happened, but you decide if you consider that an aggressive act. You know, charm person just makes you friendly towards the thing. It doesn't do damage or anything, but
No, I'm trying to. I didn't. Oh yeah, I'm trying to figure it with Omni and how within that, because I'm not that familiar with that particular.
well, they're just the primary gods. Omni and Un are just the mother and father of all the others.
Right.
But a charm person is just a charm person spell.
Correct.
It makes no difference. It's neither an evil or good or even neutral spell. It is somebody said, be friendly towards me, charm person.
Mhm.
It doesn't make you attack your friends or anything. It makes you be friendly towards a person, maybe protect them, but you still don't attack. If you look at a charm person, it doesn't. You will get in the way of your friends, but you won't attack them because you know they're your friends
Right.
too. It is up to is literally up to the PC.
I that much I know.
There's nothing in between. That's it. You decide.
I know, but what I am trying to figure out is whether or not if Omni Un would smack my wrist, so to speak, if I were to take this goblin down. That's what I'm trying to.
Omni and Un are neutral gods.
Yes.
They are arbitrators of the others. They try to keep them in check. But like any child, all the others rebelled, and some of them had children of their own.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You decide. I know Warple's saying that it's considered an attack, but the new way to have it, it really isn't. It has the player character.
It's an influential thing.
It's an influential, and you decide.
It's like friends, though. Friends, they know at the end of the spell, and they are hostile to you. That's friends, I believe.
This isn't friend. This is charm person.
Right.
Friends. Yeah. Charm persons isn't like friends. Friends is forcing you to do things, protect them, attack your friends, do whatever. This is like more or less saying, here's this dwarf coming up to me. I'm going to try and charm him, because in your mind, in your background, dwarves kill goblins. So goblins probably thinking the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want the dwarf to kill me. That's the only thing that can go through your head. You decide if you like, I didn't like what you did.
Yeah.
I don't like at all what you did to me.
Enmity between the two races is
right
large.
It is a single goblin, and the place he says is full of big badasses. A goblin. Their advantage has always been goblins have +7 to stealth. They have always been sneaky Pete's. And they have the hide or disengage bonus action. Mm-hmm. They're easy to kill, but they are tough in their own way if you can get them in the right situation.
Like a bunch of them.
Well, Ron, this is what's going through my mind. We were sent out here to clear out bandits. This guy is living out here.
Mm-hmm.
Guilt by association.
You make a decision. It's literally up to you. I am not doing anything to antagonize as a DM.
However, I don't like him.
No, okay, he is a goblin.
15 and 17.
4.
Boom, boom.
He sees you coming. He's been a holding action.
Yep.
He's no choice. He's 3 guys in front of him. One of them's a dwarf. He is ready to react to something. Mind you, holding action is a reaction. It's not like he can do something to prevent it.
Right.
You know, you can, and he just has that reaction. There's nothing. Free action. It's just going to use its free action. I can't do anything to prevent the
attack.
The attacks. You rolled a 16 and a 17?
15 and 17.
15, 17. You come in with the 15 and the thing changes. Wow! And you hit for you don't penetrate. The 17. Oh!
It's silver. I don't know if that makes a difference.
No, this isn't a Lankin sword.
Okay.
Just so you know, it is not a Lankin. It is a type
Filthy goblins.
of
is-
goblin.
It's not a goblin.
A type of goblin.
Type of goblin. Yeah. So
It is a shape changing goblin. But it has a specific name. 17 hit as it does its freebie, and then it'll attack you. Then we go into initiative
okay. Let's see.
because this is all that happens.
9 silver blunt. But another 13 radiant.
Okay, you hit this thing. The regular damage, even silvered, doesn't cut as deep as it should have. Silver doesn't make a difference because it's not a Lankin throw. But the magical radiant had a terrible burn gash through it.
Well, it's a hammer, but yeah.
Well, it's still
Yeah.
because the type of okay makes a big bruise.
Bruise.
Makes a big bruise spot. Yeah, it's spells that it can do. The minor illusion.
Yeah.
Okay. The reason you didn't see it has pass without trace. So there are no tracks. And then it did charm person and suggestion. It really doesn't have. It's survival
Yep.
type. It goes to bite and
Yep.
claw. The bite is a 13 plus 6, so 19.
Yep.
And 13. So it does bite you. Another one. There we go. For 7. 1 point less than minimum.
1 point more than minimum.
But it makes it, 1 point. But it makes it work well because you suddenly go start in, so it kind of backs away, quickly changes, and just does a quick reaction attack versus focusing to the full blown. Now initiative.
Oh,
16 plus 2, 18.
19.
Hey,
And Dave. 7.
7. I'm telling you, Dave, that's going to take you. Already this level, I still can't get used to. I'm slow. I just can't do it.
I know. He goes from playing somebody with like a high, like a plus 4 dex, plus 5 dex bonus.
Yeah.
At this level, it'd be a plus 5 dex bonus, and plus 4 for like alert.
Where a 15 is, that was low.
Yeah. It's like, gee.
Oh.
All right. So.
Hang on.
All right. Here we go. First attack. 21.
Yep.
All right. The blunt damage is 12.
Thank you all. Okay.
And 14 radiant.
Okay.
Second attack is also a 21. That is 6 blunt.
Okay. Pretty much 2 attacks. It bites and claws. That's it.
Yep.
That's its thing. A 19 with a claw. Divide, I know, is a total. A full miss.
Yep.
Claws you for 9. Still backs away and is reeling from that radiant damage because it burns, it hurts, it feels that.
Yeah.
And so it kind of snaps with the jaws, but that claw just digs in.
All right, Mark. No, it's right here next to me. Further. No,
No, the critter.
it's a critter. It's in fur. It's in fur.
So
There we go. What do you shot, Roy?
15.
No, you slam into it, but you just hit thick fur and muscle.
that's it.
Dave?
DC 14, wisdom.
DC 14 wisdom. 6 plus 1, 7.
Nope. You got it, Dave.
Has it already taken damage?
Yep.
Yep.
No bells, no-
Doing, doing.
Yep. For 2D.
15 points.
Nice.
Yo!
You might go slow, but you do good damage. Price jacket? Yeah. All right. Back to me.
Yeah, you're topping around.
All right. First attack. No, the 15 is going to miss. Second attack. Yeah, but a 22 will hit. All right. The blunt is going to be 12. And then 11 radiant.
No. Okay. Directly in front of you, blackness opens,
Okay.
and he jumps through it.
Dimension door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, not a dimension door.
Uh,
No, because he doesn't jump into a space. He creates it right there and just goes in it. He just steps through a door.
all right.
Perceptions, passives.
Passives?
Yeah.
14.
You can hear it on the other side of the door.
Yeah.
Run away.
On the other side of the door?
Yeah, the busted door. The
Oh.
door's still open.
Oh, okay.
And you go 500 feet away. The dimension door's up to 500 feet. He took 76 out of 90. Out of there. This is not a dumb goblin. Now you can do a check and see if you know what this goblin was.
Sure. What is it? It's a 14 plus.
It'll be either history or survival, being a wild animal type of situation.
16.
Good enough. You've heard of them. There are certain goblins that can change shapeshift. They're called barghests.
Okay.
And this was a barghest. They tend to stay on their own. They can shapeshift into goblins. They hide within goblins of society, and then they change later, and they actually eat their fellows.
Gotcha. All right.
So he had no animosity.
Yeah.
He
But-
was a neutral evil critter. So he had no animosity. He was just like, oh man, just leave me. And the charm was, look, just leave me alone. I got to hide because he's outnumbered.
Yeah.
I don't want to get into a fight. The only problem would have been he tried to suggest because he knew it failed. So he tried to suggest the Allen to drink from the flask was poisoned. Maybe I can do something and hurt them so I can get out of here. But neutral are very vile but manipulative and
Hey, Relic, would you hit me with another
hit me with your best shot.
Yep. Please. Another Dr. Cookie. Thank you. Now we get some undead things behind one door, door number 2, and we
And
got
he
orcs
knows
behind-
there's something undead. How he know? He just knows there's something
undead.
undead behind the door, but he does know this door here that's kind of
Has
cracked
orcs.
open is an orc
It's an orc group.
group.
Now, door number 1 has living orcs. Door number 2 has undead of some kind.
Unfortunately, my thing cannot go through objects.
No, but I say we go ahead and take care of living orcs. Take them down. Because they can and don't come behind us if we give them the opportunity.
I think.
Depends
Yeah.
on what kind of undead.
Uh,
I mean, if they're just
okay,
like zombies or something that's stuck in the room.
that's true. The more, look, I guess it's I guess unless they're high powerful undead,
Yeah.
then why would the orcs be there?
Yep.
Yeah.
They told you that lots of things are using this as to raid. So it's probably raiders, which
Yeah.
means that group out there, chances are probably was part of them.
So let's finish the orcs because these guys will probably.
Skeletons. And then there's other undead. And then there's also orcs. Maybe one of the orcs is a shaman raising the undead. So we would if we face the orcs, possibly they may make the undead come and attack us also.
Or we go in to face the undead and the orcs come behind us because they're their pets. Either way, I take care of the living ones first.
Okay.
Any thoughts, Relic?
Orcs.
All right.
Yep, and get my refrigerator. You. Just a second.
Oh. Dave and Mark, just to let you know, probably about not next week, but the week after, we will probably see Lisa back.
Awesome.
So Yeah, she's had some stuff to take care of tonight and next week, but she should be back.
I'm not sure if I'm going to be on the 24th or not. 'Cause I will be turning 42, so I guess it depends on what the wife says.
Is the 24th your birthday?
Yeah.
Well then,
Well, 42. Eh,
hey, 42. That's the
That's
answer.
not- that's not-
That's the ultimate answer to life, the universe, and everything.
yeah, you know, but 40 was the key. He's nothing until 50.
No, he's every year it's less and less and less.
Yeah, like I said, you wait just when you hit 50, then you hit 60,
Yeah, I know.
then you go shit.
Oh, trust me. I wish I was 42. He's a kid. You know, jeepers. I'm 17 years older than you.
Thanks. Oh.
Ron and Dave are both older than that. So,
Yeah.
all right. Ron, check the door.
You?
Sure. I shall inspect the door. Actually, hold on a minute. That might actually do something. Dirty 20.
No, I can't even use these tools.
I'm just investigating for a trap.
No. The Barghast did not die. The Barghast used Dimension Door, had a 500-foot range, and got the fuck out of Dodge. Because it was walloped real bad. Okay. You go, you start checking the door.
Yeah.
Okay, put yourself at the door.
Yes.
Just so I know where everything is.
And it made the drink with it. Drink with it.
No, you didn't want the drink, so
All right.
you know what? Just
I'm not saying I want to drink it. I'm just saying like.
no. I'm gonna see it. I'm just gonna do a random check, see if he just dropped it. Because right after you said that, Steve came in with the attack, so a high chance he just dropped it. So I'm giving it an odd even chance. 18 even dropped it, odd kept it. Two. In
It's a
the
flask.
yes, it's just a little flask. It's like a whiskey flask.
Oh, you got a nice little whiskey flask there.
So we'll.
Well, you don't know what's in there.
Yeah, you know it's in there. He offered you a drink, you know. Yeah, I don't care what you do with it. I just gave a
Heated it. See.
Right. So I'm at the door.
I just like to see if I can get a good angle with where you are. I kind of like that a lot better in a weird way because I can go to just each room and each spot and well, you know, I'm kind of loving these little things. Haven't used them yet. They're brand new. I got them on a whim when I went to
Jetpack.
Jetpack this last time, and I saw those, and I thought they were fold outs.
Yeah.
I didn't realize they were individuals. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. I like these because they got that some big ones, and they have the water and that I used the other time. Yeah. These are pretty cool, and I can lay the stuff out. So I kind of like them.
Yep.
I'm still upset with my map because it looked, very nice too. Oh man, nose is just. The cold is gone, but the nose still is
Yeah.
just being
Oh, no, I know.
annoying. Okay, whoops, I keep looking in there. I gotta look here. Your passive is a 12?
Yes, mine has.
Okay. When you go up there, you start checking the door. You realize that's one of those, and you're looking at it, you're seeing Nork looking at you. They heard the fight outside.
Break the door down.
Oh, a door bash. These guys did.
It's a reinforced door. Or is
Well,
it-
they're using it as base. The door has been ad hoc repaired.
all right. Ooh, 23.
Bash.
Do you want to use a crowbar to try to open it?
He just bashed it open just now. So yeah, 3, 4. Okay.
I also had a vial of
Well, he rolled a
23.
23. He bashes the door down. As soon as you bash the door down,
Uh-huh.
you just move it because you bash it. As soon as you bash it down, one charges out to here and one goes to here. They were prepared.
Right, but it.
The door, one
Right.
can go through
Okay.
because you're in front of the door.
Right.
Okay. So you're in front of the door. One, just like anything, he angles.
All right. Yep.
Okay, like everybody does. And this one goes directly into front of the door. So you got one that angled out. This guy let him go through this way at an angle, and this guy sits and they go for their
Yeah, and
set attacks.
and this is a wall.
That's all wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. 2 18s.
Miss and a miss.
2 18s plus.
Oh, plus.
5 each.
Okay, that hits.
Now I'm doing the same thing. So one has a long sword. He's using it in 2 hands. So that's D10. And the other one just has well, he's not using one hand. So he can. But because of the figure, again, I like to just for fun.
Yeah.
So he's using a battle axe, but he's using it in 1 hand.
So D10 and D8.
Never liked that they gave orcs. These are the weapons they use. No, they use a variety of weapons. If it matters. 11 total
Okay.
between a D10 and a D8.
Yep. So
Now initiative.
6. That's actually not bad.
Yeah.
That's actually not bad. 11 out of 18.
Yeah. I'm like, really? Anyway, their initiative is a 15.
All right. $14.
And the Barghest knew that those orcs were there.
Yes, he told us.
He
Yeah.
hunted them too.
Initiatives?
23.
14.
It's
Same 14. Yeah, I'll go last.
6 1 half the Bark's up front.
Alrighty.
There are 2 on me. One in front, one on the side.
Okay.
I do like when I get the camera like that. You wait for it to show up. It
And the one
I get the
closest
room
to
right.
me
It looks good.
One's in front of you. All right. Wisdom saving throw of 16.
Wisdom. Okay, they're not stupid, but they're not dumb. 4.
Okay. Then he takes 19 psychic damage
19.
and Yeah.
I just want to make sure. Can you see my red? This one or this one?
Not on the YouTube. Is it the one that's out
Yeah,
closer
I don't know
to
if
you
you hit
guys?
this one or
Here, let me.
Yeah.
okay. So he goes this guy.
Yeah.
Okay, this guy, his head literally explodes. Because when you do that kind of damage, dude, and it's a regular orc, they're not special, and it's psychic.
Yep.
Brains come out the nose, and okay. The one on use,
The only one up there right now.
yeah, but I haven't moved the others yet. I'm
Right.
doing him first before I look at what else I can do. Okay. This is just going to be kind of in the way, so we know.
Yep.
If you wanna-
Here we go. Here we
no,
go.
no. I got walls.
Oh, you got walls.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just do it. Sorry.
Yeah, in the
Put up the wall to show that, there's only the one. Source, huh?
Yep.
These walls do work quite nice for that.
Yep.
Plus, you got these pillars here, so
Yep.
there we go. That way we can see without the door
Yep.
being in the way. Now, your next attack will be at advantage. He tries to swing, but he overcomes and roll to 1. His buddy's dead, so he's not going to hit his buddy. He totally overcompensates. You see he's off balance.
Yep.
So your next attack against him will be at advantage because he's trying to regroup as he's
Yep.
shuffling. Now, this one will just come to the side. This one, that's like 3 orcs. Okay. You this guy yells in orcish.
Okay.
And he's yelling, smite them, smite them, smite them, kill, kill. Yeah. So that changes what happened with that guy. He rolled a 1,
Yeah.
but he quickly regroups and he's ready. His second attack.
Ah.
The 1 screwed up. He would have gotten 2. This guy yelled in the command that gives every orc in there 2 attacks.
Gotcha.
So that 1, he's able to regroup it. He still doesn't get the attack, but it takes away that advantage as he does
Alright.
regroup.
All right. So he
Okay.
doesn't get a second attack, but all right.
Yeah, but it's not an advantage because he still lost. The 1 is still a 1. Okay, let's try that. $15 plus 4, 19.
That's it. Spell or ranged attack, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
It's a disadvantage because he's in
You
melee.
just heard me roll again.
Yep. Okay.
I remembered. I'm like, wait a minute.
Still hits.
It still hits, but I don't even know if I needed to because I'm not sure how it. I haven't used a lot of spell users, but these are. Yeah, range spell attack, lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt.
Yep.
Oh boy. All right. Comes at me. Everybody within 5 feet of that line. Boom, 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 and me.
I don't know if I don't know how these spells work. I wouldn't do
Include-
that if he knew.
Yeah. Including
Yeah, I just don't know. I haven't used spells.
yeah.
They're not
no.
stupid. These orcs aren't like they're goblins. They'll kill each other off.
Yeah.
They have a sense of honor. I
No,
just don't know how it
this-
works.
No, the lightning
Yeah.
bolt.
You, the direction you choose.
Yeah, and everybody within in the line, or I thought it was within 5 feet of the line as well.
I guess that's 100 feet wide, direction you choose.
Yeah, so it just covers the area.
It's just 5 foot wide from the person to the
Okay. Everyone,
angle. which-
Everyone in yeah.
yeah. So it would be this guy as well as Mark. and I.
Okay. No, I have to gotta understand. I gotta do some backtracking and stuff based on because I don't know.
And then
I
it's,
don't know
and
the
then it's
spell. I don't know the spells.
and it would be a save.
I
versus-
don't
right.
know the spells.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. This guy rolled a 1 on his first.
Yeah.
He quickly regroups as he yells out that it's coming through. He uses second attack just to do that.
Okay.
He has another. He has his movement and,
and
everything.
it's not an attack roll, it's a saving throw for us.
Right.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't
All right,
know.
Mark. You and I have to have a saving throw.
Like I said,
Dex saving throw.
my critters aren't stupid. A goblin would have done it, but these guys ain't stupid.
Right.
I've just never done it.
What's the DC?
He's being 10 or lower.
Dex, no, I think it's right around the 12. Orc Claw DC 12.
Now you're 15 feet away from me.
So the attack didn't. It was a saving throw. So
All right. So
DC
nat
12.
20, so that's a quarter damage. All right, so
If it's 12,
Okay,
I'm roasted.
6, 7.
If it's 18,
Oh,
That's better. 15, 21, 23, 25 total.
25 total, Mark.
ouch.
So that's
Yeah, I just look at it and go, well, I don't know what this thing can do.
Yep.
CR2 has his bodyguards. It's the spell user he's talking.
Yeah.
There's got to be one out there.
uh-huh. Hold on a minute. Hold on a
Okay, so
minute.
there's that.
Hold on. I have something here.
Well, you only took a quarter damage.
I know. As a reaction to a creature I can see within 30 feet, taking damage from a spell. If the spell's level is equal or lower than my proficiency bonus, 3. Yeah, lightning bolt is 3. The creature, Mark, takes no damage. You are a creature. You take no damage from the spell. And instead, regain 1d8 hit points per level of the spell.
Is that a reaction thing?
That's as a reaction.
And he's within range.
He's within range. So, Mark, you take no damage. Were you injured before?
So I don't know how you did it, but somehow this lightning bolt slams into you, and you just kind of put your shield up there. Says, "I'm the one, heal him."
Pretty much. And that is
Just think of it as divine.
It basically is.
basically that's what it is. 15 points recovered.
5.
All right.
Latona, it's it's not a spell. It's a thing that the paladin can do, right?
Yes, it's my channel divinity.
Yeah, paladins have channel divinity, so they channel the divinity. So instead of
I
taking all
did-
that damage,
I did channel my divinity. All right.
well, he can't actually from back there. He can't tell It's just mad because he doesn't see the damage you took. He doesn't know what goes on beyond. He can't. The angle is, but you're standing in front, so he doesn't see that the Allen should have had, some singed feathers.
Yep.
A lot of sense.
Yeah. No, I'm sitting here saying, wait a minute, my guy is set, is big time set to take on
I was gonna be
the
unfortunate.
users of magic.
Okay, this guy did all of his.
Yep.
He did his.
Yep.
So he steps forward to just do straight up whack-a-mole. Gets 2 attacks. Doesn't matter. Can't hit the broadside of a barn because I know a 15 will not hit you, and that's my highest.
Okay.
And the one in the back.
On the back, did the
He's still yelling as he just can yell.
oh, you're talking about this guy.
One does the bolt.
Yeah, he did this. He did the bolt. He did his yelling.
He's doing his yelling. I just seen what else he can do. Yelling is just something he can do, but there's nothing.
Yeah.
This guy kind of screwed him over by having this guy try to help him. It became a he's got a little catch-22 going on there because you busted through the room.
Yep.
They saw you outside.
And then I just charged in.
That's that. So it goes to Dave.
Yep.
The one in front of Steve
Yep.
has been saved, DC 14.
All right. Well, I got a straight up shot with it. 19.
All right, now
Okay.
goes to me.
And with orc ring splatter all over you.
Yep. All righty. All right, Ron.
I like having the computer in front of me now so I can see what. I gotta keep turning my head. That fits.
Calm down, boy.
This table
Table.
is now the center of a 20-foot radius of silence. And
That'll include me.
no,
20 feet.
20 feet.
Goes to
Basically,
you.
yep. It goes 20. I am in silence right now. And
Goes to Mark. Unless you move.
I'm thinking if I have a bonus action that I can do. I'm checking. And yes, I do. All right. Okay. Go.
That it?
It's your turn.
Okay. We just gotta see if this does anything. Okay. Just didn't know what it was. Well, he moves to here. He doesn't want to do the whole attack of opportunity thing. And this guy just charges in because can't yell. He'll just move a little. Just move a little closer. I really can't do much more.
Right?
How long does that last? Let me see. Okay. They get 2 attacks until I can get that yell out again. Because it's held over from yeah. So the first one, I know one will hit. It's a 20 plus. The other will miss. And that's that. Oh, that is with the great axe. So still can't roll. 5
Okay.
out of a D12. The second one with a long sword totally misses, but at least it was a 2 and not a 1.
Yep.
The one in front of you,
What was it? The war pick?
yeah.
Please stop with that, son. It's annoying that every once in a while you just start grunting loudly, okay?
There it is. Okay. One hit.
All right.
2 is 5. Plus 17 more. Ooh. Yeah, it does an extra 2d10 plus 3 damage on a successful hit. He's an orc blade. They are the warriors.
Okay.
And the other guy can't do anything because he can't talk.
Hey.
Oh, that's my guy. I want to see my guy.
Right here. So, yeah,
Uh,
your guy is right here.
Okay.
he's just on YouTube. He's that guy with the big old axe is oh, excuse me, kind of blocking his way.
Yep. Bad guy here.
Oh. And you're right there in the middle.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And you
His staves go.
yeah, no. I was gonna say you see me take a hit, but I seem to be
I'm not hitting with the
standing.
damage curve I should be
No.
hitting you with.
You're
Now
not.
that extra damage was a good damage curve, but the primary wasn't.
What's this one? Wisdom safety.
Battle axe. Great axe rather.
Yep. I mean, this is it's a straight up shot. 14 even.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, it's just straight up. It's either I make it or break it.
Well, to the big guy, I have to check something real quick because
Yeah, what I hate is my extra little attacks are gone until I can get out of that zone.
Perfect.
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 Perfect, he says.
All right. The guy with the war pick.
Yes.
$14 hit.
Misses.
Second attack. That is going to hit. 23, I'm assuming.
He's tough, but still not a dragon.
11 blunt. And 12 radiant.
Okay. So 11 blunt. You see it. You hit. Boom. You see it doesn't hurt him as much. Radiant doesn't burn him as much.
Really?
But you see behind him, that one goes, oh, and gets burnt.
And the one directly behind him.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Warning bond.
Yeah.
So I had to look up because I put it on. He put it on the big boss. Oh. So yeah. So he
Nice.
I mean they split it half and half, so you're getting 2 for the price of 1.
Yep. It's that time for me to put this on.
Really? Yeah, I'm comfortable.
Yeah.
Of course I'm in a sweater.
Yeah. And I was in a t-shirt.
All right. So it does go to you, Steve.
No.
Oh no, you just did. It goes to Mark. Well, it's kind of a clusterfuck there.
You don't really see him.
Not really. You got you, and then of course he does have a guy in front of him.
Yeah.
To block anyway.
Yeah.
Can I move my? See the guy trying to.
Yeah.
I mean, 1 out of 3 on that thing.
Mind spike on him.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw 16.
Wisdom. Well, you chose the wrong guy for that. I'll probably roll crappy. Because he's the wisdom user.
Throws crappy.
19.
He made the save.
I'm doing level 3, but I still work. 13 divided by 2, so 6 damage. Psychic.
All right.
Dang it.
Hey, at least it's still damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Said they're doing their things. He goes to here. He angles to here. Allowing him to go to here.
Yeah.
What sucks is I can only do it this little bit by little bit. Without the attacks of opportunity.
Yep.
And he will move, because he can still do straight up. He'll move straight in there, because he can still hurt.
Okay.
The problem is, well, I'll go to one on Dave. It comes out there, because Dave's been hidden behind the wall all this time.
Yep.
So he comes out, see, he goes to get you, but there's Dave, so he goes to attack Dave. 16. 21.
Oh.
No. Nope.
No. 21. And 18.
And no.
I think you got the shield.
It probably.
Yeah. And he screams in anger because the guy with the can hear him. Stopped at you.
Yeah, this guy. Oh
Is-
yeah, this
He's
guy,
the one that screams.
and he's the only one that can hear.
That's a good enough for me.
Okay.
Good enough for me and Bobby McGee.
Heard of hearing you keep mouthing off and stuff.
A 12 and a nat 20.
Ow. Okay.
But it wasn't that guy with the extra damage.
No.
So you got lucky there. It still was a solid hit. He's mad because he only clinked you the first time with his two-handed attack. So a total of 20.
All right.
And then the other,
Ow.
the other regular guy, whoops, I can't roll a d12. 18.
No.
Okay. And then this guy, he's very pissed off because he wants to yell things out. Okay. He goes wild.
Okay.
And that's why I had to get the specific figure. Doesn't have it, has claws.
Okay.
That's why I was digging up to find that one to make sure I didn't have a guy out there for a weapon.
Yep.
It's just claws. But he goes wild and he does 4.
Mm.
It goes that wild.
He can do that. Make 4 claw attacks. Plus 4. $19 plus.
Okay.
15. Number 3, 2. 16. And
That was
19.
4.
Yeah. Claw, 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 attack, miss, miss, attack.
You hit one.
Did I miscount 4?
Yes.
That's
you
that's
did
typical of me. I mean, I can do that. Being,
yeah.
I
hit,
didn't have I
once.
didn't have my crayons today. Okay.
Okay. You're forgiven.
Yeah.
But you rolled 5 times. But yeah,
And
you're forgiven.
the 5th time he spit in your face,
Okay.
and he succeeded. He didn't spit in your face.
Okay.
Because that was a 19 out of anger. 8 points.
Okay.
Yeah, their claws D8 plus 2. It's not a little D4 claw. They rake. Oh yeah, he's all kinds of mad because I got these spell things that he does. He can't. The silence has him stopped. That's why I'm kind of congling trying to get out so he can get outside of it.
All right. Dave. Guy in your face. He
Yep.
is damaged.
He is damaged.
Okay. Wisdom save. DC 14.
Wisdom. Okay, he's got a good wisdom. Oops. 17.
Okay.
And it's back to me. Well, the spellcaster in front of me.
Yeah, but now he's but like a wild thing.
Yeah, well, he's gonna.
Wild thing. I've got that claw thing.
Actually. No, the guy behind me. The great axe.
Okay, so
Oh, wait. Who's the one? No, this guy is the one that's got the warding bond.
only if you make a check and realize that. because of the fight going on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're right. Okay. No, the spellcaster on me then.
You hit him and didn't see it. But you just saw the guy behind shake. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna
you
take
can
it.
use
I'm
an
not,
action.
I'm
to
not
go,
gonna do that.
Ooh,
No,
is that? I can get
no,
two for the price of one.
spellcaster. Yeah, that's a 27 to
Yeah,
hit.
the spellcaster. The problem with him is if I get him outside that zone,
Yeah,
I'm gonna blast
and
you.
the second attack is a 20. So a 20 and a 27.
Yep.
All right. Five and 7 is 12 plus 1, 4, 12 and 8 is 20.
There's no hit that guy. He takes half.
Yeah.
It's not the other way around.
I know.
Okay, let me see what
But
he
so
does.
he takes 20.
Yeah,
Oh.
he takes 20. Yeah, he can't stop the 20. Okay, let me angle this over because we've moved out into the hallway as the battle moves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it goes to Mark.
You just no, I'm looking ahead.
Yeah.
I
you're
do that
looking ahead.
sometimes. Yeah, that's my excuse. I'm sticking with it.
Wisdom saving.
I got two. Which one?
No, it's like no.
I just wanted to move it
Let's
out. I
get
kept knocking
The
it out.
spellcaster.
Is that lightning caster still?
Yeah.
All right. Well, he's got a good wisdom, but a 3 ain't gonna do it.
Is what?
I said he's challenged by wizardry.
Yeah, but he failed his.
Yeah, he hasn't done anything.
He
Oh,
failed
18,
psychic.
18 psychic. I didn't roll so bad this time.
All right. Well,
Okay.
he drops.
Yahoo!
I-
You dropped him, Mark.
I
You
didn't-
dropped him.
Didn't get him out in time.
All right.
Well, Bird, we don't like
Okay.
No, especially if you're Kentucky.
Now it's their go. Everybody can do it. They're going to run away. They're too hurt now.
All right.
Okay, they're going to get outside the door, but it doesn't matter. All three, because they have to go this way.
Right. But what I'm saying is, as far as yes, they're all gonna run.
Yeah.
My attack is gonna be on that one.
Okay, like I said, they all run. Everybody
I-
can get an attack of opportunity.
Right, but if he goes down, somebody else can have an opportunity attack on the different ones.
He ain't going down.
He ain't going down.
He ain't going down.
Okay.
No.
10 points from a hammer on that.
Yeah,
guy.
that gives him 28.
Okay.
He's got 60.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, he ain't going down. So everybody can hit him.
All right.
He ain't going down.
All right, Dave, are you gonna?
You can wound them.
But they're not getting.
They're not going down. Like you said, you're going to focus on him. You're going to yell at everybody to hit that guy. That's why I just took him off.
Yeah.
Because they all hit him. I don't care if everybody hits him for max damage. He ain't going down.
Right.
He's going to be hurt like all hell,
But he ain't
but
going.
he ain't going down.
I whiffed anyway.
He whipped anyway, and he's a big guy.
Yeah. Here's the fun part. Our friendly goblin is gonna see them coming out, and he's gonna.
already ran away.
Yeah, I know. Way away.
He dimension door 500 feet and boogied. He went someplace to hide.
Oh, right.
He's not going to sit back and say, "Here come the orcs." No, he's in hiding.
Damn.
He's like 12 points away from death. Here comes 3 orcs. No.
All right.
And then they're going to go out there and see their patrol that's dead. And I guess we're leaving because that's of the whole group. There's only 3 left. There is one big guy who will kick the other 2 because the other 2 are just regular orcs. Yeah, 3 regular orcs. Then you had the wizard, which is a claw.
Yep.
He's a wizard, and the other one's like a big bodyguard. He yells out for everybody, you know, kill, 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 gives them all like an inspiration.
Yep.
So their next round they can get 2 attacks, and then he can keep yelling. So that's why they're getting 2 attacks.
Right.
Once you put up the silence, I only had that one left over, and then only the battle axe guy could start yelling, kill it, kill it, kill it. And I'm trying to get the rest out, but I have to do it, trying to avoid the attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
I've got boot camp.
So,
Well, before we had to change it, apparently we weren't allowed to see.
all right. So you have there, you can drag this body out and let the rats. One thing you'll notice, even though you don't see it here, there's rats and vermin. They're all over the place.
We got their stuff though.
The guys with the good stuff ran away.
Oh, I think the longsword ran away. The great axe ran away, and the war pick ran away. Okay.
Okay, he doesn't have anything magic on him. He just uses his magic.
Is there anything magical in here?
I don't think there is, but I will double check
Your list.
my list. Let me cross off. Oh, they did cross off that room. Okay. I'm going to keep using this for next week. I don't even care if I do come across it. I can have lived. I like the way that worked.
Yeah.
That works. That works nice.
It does work nice.
Because there's this big open area and there's rooms along it.
Yep.
I just turned it into hallways and rooms.
Hallways and rooms.
I was a little bit worried when I first started getting fried electricity.
You didn't get zapped.
Okay.
And you're welcome, by the way.
They have food. Because they were.
Yep. They have.
You don't know what that meat source is. They are orcs, so it could be anything.
Medical on the bones and stuff.
You can.
I feel very bad. I cooked you a little bit.
13 and 2 is a 15.
It is animal.
Animal. Okay.
Right. Like the things with the boars and stuff, these are out there. They will eat anything, but orcs aren't like kobolds who will literally eat anything. Orcs prefer regular foods like you or I.
Yeah.
They don't. Unlike the Lord of the Rings, reach back on the table. They're not cannibalistic,
right? Unless
necessity dictates,
right? Okay.
This is some animal that they caught.
How much?
And then they have a chest that doesn't show up, but this thing actually has drawers.
Okay.
And you'll find 1,300 copper.
1,300.
60 platinum.
60. Okay.
And 120 gold.
20. Nice.
And that's what they had. That's from their rating.
And a chest. Yep. Okay. And anything else in there?
No.
How much food?
It was enough to feed that group of 5.
Yeah.
They had this meal prepped for them.
Okay.
They don't keep food. They go out hunting every day.
All right.
So basically, it's food for you guys. Yes, there's 3 of you, but
so it's 1 day's ration.
It's 1 day's ration. You eat it now. You don't even check it. You eat it.
Okay.
Basically, some of you can eat.
Any armor on that?
The armor that they had, no.
The guy with the battle axe?
No. Not that's good. The guy with the good armor was the big guy.
Yeah.
And the other one, he doesn't use armor. He's a wizard.
No, right. But the other orcs,
garbage.
Garbage.
They use hides and bits of leather.
Okay.
Their armors is makeshift versus the big bosses.
Yep.
That guy had full chain shell. He was ready. He's ready to go.
All right.
The wizard did.
No, he's a sorcerer type.
Oh.
Yeah, they're wizards, but they're not the wizard type. Blades are basically the equivalent of a sorcerer or a warlock. It comes innately.
Yeah. All right. So I highly recommend we all come into the room. You cast your hut.
I do have a level 2.
Yeah, you know,
Because
he can cast his hut. The funny part is, I know it's a spell slot, but if you hadn't bashed the door down,
we could have,
yeah, because it had a crossbar.
yeah. No,
No, I'm just saying. Sometimes you got to read between the lines. Sometimes when it comes to wizards, it takes energy. Even though the mechanics of the game doesn't say it, it takes energy and effort to do this. It does tire you out.
yes,
So if you never have to do a spell, it's better not to. That's all.
correct.
So sometimes you got to read between the lines of how all this stuff works. So you go, oh yeah, I can just yeah, but think you're tired and you've done these mind spikes and everything. To not have to do a spell is just it's a refresher.
2 twos and 1 level 3. And it will take me 11 minutes to do the spell.
Yeah, like I said, it's exhausting.
Yeah.
He can do it, but this was a case where you could have just used a room.
Now I feel a little bit better as I remind myself after I fried you.
Well, I could mend the door too.
Yeah,
Mending.
yeah, but that's a choice. I'm just saying for the mechanics of the game and the little role play involved, think of how tired you get. You keep doing this. It does make you tired, and unless you have to, it's like, no, look, I just want to take a break. I want to start my rest.
You know what? Instead of you casting the spell, I'll mend the door and the crossbar.
Well, I mean, I did burn you.
No, I don't care. I'm just saying.
And yeah, so we can.
Well, I mean,
I'd just like you to think that the role playing aspect of the powers that you're using, and it does make you tired.
I want to say that's why I accidentally burned them.
Yeah, I mean, you've got the spell slots. It mechanics wise, it doesn't change anything. Just kind of throw into the role play little bits of it. I mean, it's neither here nor there. You got the slots.
You can
you
use
take a long rest. You relax. It's neither here nor there. Yeah. There you go. You do the cat nap. So instead of 11 minutes for it, he says, yeah, I'm going to go. Curls up in the corner, purrs a little bit.
Yep.
Then does a spell. And then he does the hut.
Yep. And then a long rest.
Then a long rest. It does, like I said, it doesn't matter. It's a neither here nor there thing.
Remember, cobalt blue hut. That's the color I like.
Okay. All right. So, just 20 minutes.
Just as you imagine hut.
Yeah, I'm not going to get caught up in the next one. You got whatever time you want to decide if there's anything you want to do. So he goes ahead and takes a quick cat nap. Does the hut.
Yeah.
In the meantime, even for extra security, you go ahead and do the mending.
Yeah.
And everything to cook the meat there, you just go ahead and cook it up.
Yeah.
You've got the haversack of spices.
No.
Oh, the other game.
That's
Sorry.
the other game.
But you've got the meat there, cook it up.
Yeah.
Haversack. Haste time.
Yep. All right. Now.
No, I never control the characters. I just tell them what the options are and how to think about it in the way things are. To think about the characters and how tired they would actually be.
And luckily, he's never actually required me to sing whenever my guy was performing because I can't sing. So, yeah.
Yep. And we're thankful that He doesn't have to.
Trust me. Who's that? No Tana. Trust me. If you saw last night's or yesterday's game, or was it last week?
Yeah.
Where they burnt the boat, took that away.
But no, you canceled last Friday.
Did the one before, yeah. They burnt the boat, which is supposed to be a transport. That happened. And then in the village, they kind of murder hoboed a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It was enough to have my then character
Leave.
leave the group in protest.
The funny part, the weird part about that whole thing is that because of how the village was built and what I had happening there, nobody's going to report them.
Yeah.
Nobody knows they committed murder.
No, but it's like, yeah, that's. I was playing a barbarian dwarf.
Yeah.
And and he loves battle. There's a difference though between battle and murder.
Person would do versus what your character would do kind of came over because I do remember sitting there in Traveler and waiting for someone to get done with all the various stuff, and I was like, "Oh, this is boring." And I think that's
Yeah, there is a non-game story issue in that at the same time. But the issue in yeah, well the issue itself with the individual is no longer an issue. And if you've noticed, and Dave can tell you, well, the past few it's run smooth. Nice guy, but sorry. And you have players like that. Players come, players go. I mean, in all the years I've played, I've only kicked out one person in all the years, and that was our dope smoking our dope smoking alcoholic that started good but got terrible and terrible and terrible. And I finally said, "Look, no, dude, you're getting out of hand." And I've only done that once in all the years. But just a reminder, Thursday's game, I'll be late. I have to go up to Manchester, VA. I have an 8 o'clock appointment, however long it takes me to do that, and then the drive back. It's about an hour drive. So I'm anticipating I should be back by 9:30ish. So I'll probably kick in a 10-1 game versus our typical 9.
Huh?
Which one? I would like to go to Conway instead of way up into Bangor somewhere. That sucked. And the one before that, I had to go to Braintree.
Yeah, that's middle of the day. I might take some pictures on the lake.
And even the crappier part for sleep apnea, Rhode Island.
When's that going?
I'm not. I had to send me a finger, but that's how it was set up. I talked to him. Says you're out of your mind. He says that's. You have any idea how far Rhode Island is from me? Well, mine is trying to get my rating.
Yeah.
So I have to go to QTCs, not just regular appointments. That's all for ratings.
Yep.
So the hearing was for rating, the sleep apnea was for rating.
I gotta double check because I gotta go. My daughter's got a sleep study. I gotta attend that with her.
Yeah, she's underage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's 15.
But game wise, we're done for the night. And like I said, I do try to have you do a little bit of role playing, and I really don't push it.
You like it? That's all right.
Well, yeah, it's at it. Well, the thing is,
It's a
I'm giving
role-playing
you,
game.
I'm giving you a heads up. There is a particular chapter where you, and this is just your heads up, where you are going to a party, and the entire thing is role play. There's a few things that go on, but the whole thing is who's there, why are they there, what contacts can you make, what friends you can make. You are getting into a social situation, and it is a role play.
Is that the Friday or Thursday game?
The Friday, we're getting the
Oh,
pieces. I do believe it's where you get, yeah, because the Friday game is a modification of the Dungeon Magazine, and they have that. I wanted to modify it somehow and make it
Yeah.
more, but it's like, no, there's too much here. And you could, this is where you are with the ziggurat and everything. And this all has to do with that.
I do try.
Yeah.
Stay true.
Yeah. The biggest, the best thing to remember about Friday is we're working on the ziggurat all the live long day.
good Lord.
We love working on the ziggurat, even though we get no pay.
Yeah.
Oh, the ziggurat is wonderful. My friend, he died yesterday. I love working on the ziggurat. Hey, 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 hey. I can make more to that. I can keep on going.
Please don't.
But I can. It's an easy tune. Anyway, I'll catch you all. I'll catch you, Dave, next week, and I'll catch you, Mark,
Thursday.
on Thursday.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks y'all for showed up for the silliness, funness.
Good night.
I have no problem
Steve,
with
Mark.
criticism. I love it.
See
I've
you
been doing it a
next
long
week.
time. Wouldn't bother me. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Have a good one. Ladies. All right.